Spikesu content. Wish for peace. Wish for peace. Wish for dreams. Wish for love. You are gone without saying goodbye. Starry sky, I can still see the lights you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again. What have I got? What has it cost me? And I can feel you are near, you so near within me, out of space, here and there. Tell me please how much we have to bleed. When will we get the land of our dreams? After lonely, bitter days. Now I can still see the lights you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again. But what have I got? What has it cost me? Why can I still see the lights you've saved, though you are now out of sight? Soon the dawn will come again. But what have I got? What has it cost me? Spikesu content.
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog, you know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Just let your inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man. Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when our job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, it's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right. Hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, mold let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young tide master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood, best pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jumped right off the cliff. Opened up my chute, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, nigga, so let's go. E-ball, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me and you, please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah,
Just want you to know that life is perfect. Life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind. Grab a dose and then that line. Take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your hustle. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a Sadie's baby's name.
yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Just, y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realized what all that golden night talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise, you know. You never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it. Vibe with it. Me and BW.
Super Nintendo, the SNES. 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 Super Nintendo, the SNES.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down.
As I flow to another mode, another zone, I'm getting gone. Elixir's my patron, so wrong but so right. I trust through the night, unseen as I beam like a fluttering light. No time for the tumbling tides. We getting live, no time for the promiscuous lies. We hit the vibe like a high buzz light, beers in the hair. I cry when she tried, she couldn't feel the beat right. Now I'm slowly backstepping the groove. Another night, outright, I lied. I tried to save her from a doom. She was acting a fool, but she had no rhythm. I guess I moved too soon.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down.
Act 2, what it do? I'm 3 shots deeper than these other dudes. I gotta grab this bar before I overdose. Dress chill tequila got me comatose, but still moving like a zombie on a mission though. It's my ambition, bro, an opposition hoe. A simple matter for chatter, what I strive to keep. Do it like the 90s, chillin', groove, and drink to think. You got a lot on your mind, give me some time though. Never know, you might get the flow when you hit the dance floor. Extravagant moves to prove, no need to critic. Take the time to dive, we serve right to the ending.
Baby, come on, bring it down. come on, slow it down, baby, come on, bring it down, baby, come on, slow it down, baby, let's groove tonight, we're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight, until the morning light, baby, let's groove tonight, we're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight, until the morning light, baby, let's groove tonight, we're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight, until the morning light, baby, let's groove tonight, we're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight, until the morning light, baby, let's groove tonight, we're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight, until the morning light, baby, let's groove tonight, we're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight, until the morning light, baby, let's groove tonight, we're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight, until the morning light, baby, let's groove tonight, we're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight. Wish for peace, wish for peace, wish for dreams, wish for love. You are gone without saying goodbye. Starry sky, I can still see the lights you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again. What have I got? What has it cost me? And I can feel you are near, you so near within me, out of space, here and there. Tell me please, how much we have to bleed. When will we get the land of our dreams? After lonely, bitter days. Now I can still see the lights you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again, but what have I got? What has it cost me? Why can I still see the lights you've saved, though you are now out of sight? Soon the dawn will come again, but what have I got? What has it cost me? How's everyone doing?
Okay, dokie. Hope everyone's doing great. By the way, make sure you check out the YouTube channel if you haven't already. Do that. Get on top of that. Anyway, such a new LTQ today. We'll see if we hop on here and stay on here for a long time or not. I don't really know. You might just hop on here for a little bit, and then maybe we do like Genshin or maybe do some Honkai. I don't really know. We'll see what happens. But hello. Can I holla at you? Can I holla at you? Can I holla? If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Can I holla? Can I holla? Holla at you. Can I holla at you? Can I holla at you? Can I holla at you? Holla. I think that guy died too. I think that guy died. He was on whatchamacallit, the show with Keenan and Kel, right? All that. I think it was on All That. I think it was on All That. That's where that skit was from. Can I holla at you? Can I holla at you? Where he's in the movie theater? He's holla. Can I holla at you? 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 Can I holla? Okay. You can see the sky above. This is one of my favorite songs, shit. Like there's like two like iconic, I think, RPG songs that just like really are just like majestic. It would be this one and probably oh, I can't think right now because it's in my ear. Eyes on You from Final Fantasy. Did you ever know? Like both of those songs, just like two very iconic JRPG songs, dude. This one, but this one like particularly, dude. This one's underrated because a lot of people didn't even know this game, you know. But she absolutely destroys this song. Beautiful voice. It's a powerful song in general. Okay, let's go ahead and boot up. Fantasy Star. I'm waiting for you. In my heart, you are the one. You are the one, my bad, not we're the one. Ooh. By the way, there has been some stream adjustments. There's been some adjustments to the stream layout that you'll see. There's been adjustment to the chat layout. There's been adjustments to alerts and everything. So we've been busy and we have videos lined up. Of course, we're dropping shorts and stuff too. I have like 4 videos I think already lined up. So if you're not on the YouTube, get on the fucking YouTube, bro. Get on that shit, boy, because we in there like swimwear, baby. We in there like swimwear, baby. Step into a Slim Jim. Okay, I'll get situated. Move this over here, always on top for the playlist. Do you still remember all the time that has gone by? Do you still believe that love can fall out from the sky? Do you still believe that love can fall out from the sky, chat? If from where you're standing, you can see the sky above. She ain't done. I'll be waiting for you if you still believe in love. Hey, there was the la la las. I can listen to this. Is like one of the songs I can listen to all day, bro. No, I'm joking. There's like a few songs I can listen to all day. This is one of them. There's a few songs I could listen to all day. This is definitely one of them. It's probably okay. I say there's a few. There's probably several songs I can listen. So I'm like pausing there, like, hold on. It was probably like several songs. Hold on, let me run that back real quick while I'm getting situated. A beautiful song, but yeah, like I said, there's changes. It's like, dude, we're tweaking things. We're constantly tweaking things. I'm in full vibe right now, so it's like you already know what it is. You already know what it is. Make sure that you're on the YouTube, checking out the shorts, checking out the videos. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get unique experiences always in here, like you always should be, because it's Spikes You Streaming, and that's what we do. Is we give unique experiences, bro. Just time goes by. Let's go here. Pop this real quick. You will always be yours. I think another song that I could probably always listen to is probably, in fact, we'll probably play after this. Probably Deep River from Utah. That's probably another song that I could listen to all day, honestly speaking. Honestly freaking speaking, y'all. Honestly freaking speaking. I need to put on, I'm sure there's an NBA game on. The Spurs game's already off. I'm sure there's a freaking game on that I can put on in the background. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about. Y'all know what 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 I'm talking about. Okay. Guide. Let's see if we can change over to the game too. Do you believe? Ooh. Oh, I actually didn't change this though. I think I'm gonna have to move this guy, make this guy bigger. Katsu. Because as you can see, I removed the bottom border. Chat's still there, but it's different now. But I think I'll actually have to make him bigger. I mean, he's covering. I guess he covers most of it. I can make him a bit bigger, I guess, to cover all of chat. Because he was originally covering all, even the top of that. So let's actually do that real quick. Is that okay? There we go. Okay, that should work. All right, let's go. La, 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 la. Game volume. Let's go to the audio. So why is this like this? Why is it all small like that? To the game volume on. Okay. I will look up to the sun. Okay. So everything I need, you can see the sky above. And I'll be waiting for you if you still believe in love. Why is this like this? That shouldn't be like that. Should be like that. Should be like that. Okay. I think we're okay. On the game. But on the game, there's who's this playing? Clippers and Pelicans. Okay, we'll leave it. We'll put it on there. Anyways, And so we did get a new LTQ today, and the new variants dropped. Let's see how much they drop. Let's see how much how heavily they're dropping. We'll know by the prices, right? Okay, so it looks like they're dropping fairly commonly. But like there's really no reason. Honestly, like I was surprised that they dropped these variants out so quickly. Honestly, I was pretty surprised that they did that. But if you're wondering, like there's no reason to like be worried about it or anything like that. Because they're the same potency. So it's just kind of whichever one you end up getting and a work that works for you, work with that. The variants are better in the sense that they have in the sense that they have higher PP and better HP. Like the scaling is better. They give you 7 PP. But of course, you know, it only works for 2 classes, for 2 damage types, right? So that's the downside that always comes with those variants like that. So but if you don't care, then sure, that works. But at the end of the day, it's the same potency, so it doesn't really matter on if you're using on which one you're using. It doesn't really matter. So don't take it too much to heart there. Take it back to his playlist was at before I did that. Don't take that too much to heart or anything like that, because you're fine regardless. Let's see if I was here. And you'll be good. You'll be good regardless. So, you know, if you already got some while you were farming last week or whatnot or whatever, like don't even worry about it. Like you're good to go, dude. You're good to go. Well, I won't stop now. You can eat. Let's see here. Okay, so we got that. Let's go ahead and get the food buff here. Let's get this food buff here, bro. It looks like it's a very quiet day in the chat. Quiet day in the chat, y'all. Okay, so we want to do dailies, and we're going to knock out most of these alliance tasks. Oh, let's see what the Arks badge was for today. The Arks record for this week. Crazy Tail solo? Is this a dash, or what's this? Crazy Tail? What the hell is Crazy Tail? Clearly doesn't think it's Trainia Cocoons. The hell is Crazy Tail? The first things first, let's grab all of our quests and stuff like that. That's how we're good to go. So we're good to go. Let's use our badges. I hate this menu. I prefer the alt menu because it allows you to freely move. It allows you to just like pretty much spam enter. It allows you to only use the keyboard pretty much. Whereas the other menu like kind of forces you to use your mouse, which is annoying and inefficient in terms of time. You know what I'm saying? Gotta make sure everything's where I want it. That's there. That's correct. Okay. Let's see here.
Try not to die. You, huh?
Okay. So of course, I imagine there's a daily for the limited quests. Yeah, for sure. Special scratch ticket for it? I mean, I'll take a special scratch ticket, bro. I'll take that. I'll gladly take a special scratch ticket, bro. Let's do these. We have these resets. Special shove energy chocolate. Let's see here. So you gotta drop your height down because you can't. You gotta drop your height down because you can't see around your chair. You have to drop your height down because you can't see around your. Oh. Nice. It's coffee that arrived from from Germany. How do you spell that? How do you spell connoisseur? Connoisseur. Connoisseur.
Welcome.
Let's see. Do I have anything sell? Let's check that also. Okay, got some sales here. Who hurt you? Be abusing these pineapples too. Pineapples are like, we had a discussion the other day. We were talking about pineapples, and they're talking about pineapple on pizza, which of course is popular for a lot of people. Me personally, like it just does not work for me. And they were talking about like Hawaiian burger that's pineapple on it too. I was like, no, dude, that does not sound good to me. Like, I have no problem with pineapples. Pineapples are great, but putting them on like pizzas and burgers and stuff like that, it just is not right. It's not right. Stop abusing these pineapples, dude. Stop abusing these pineapples, bro. Let's see here. Any of these need? No, they're all good. Cool. So I can go anywhere. I go anywhere. $420. Okay, so let's go into this LTQ. Gorge is probably still popping off. We need to do these as well. We can do all these. Let's go back to town, I guess. And so the LTQ is just is your simple Dustyl one. So you go through and you kill some mobs, and the whatever this is called. What's it? Last thing starts with the M. Moraba Canyon. So you start here. You go through here and you kill Dustyl. So that's how that one works. That's how that one happens. Ooh. We'll probably have to solo this, I imagine. Oh, never mind. It's 5 of 8. It popped in. Funny is it's almost a century years old. The coffee they bought is almost a century years old. Almost a century years old coffee. So I don't know if coffee works like wine in terms of age. I don't know if there's like a, because well, wine, the longer it's there, the more that flavor cements and whatnot, which is how a lot of alcohol products are. Energy chocolate. Chocolate have poop in it. Teaker's light. So Teaker's light. Chocolate. So I'm half asleep. Let's see. I mean, we could go 4. We could go 4. Like I said before, it'd be quicker for me to just password this more than likely, because we've been in queue for 4 minutes. So when you solo it, it takes 10 minutes. That's the timer that's on it in the first area. Whereas if you're in a full group, the timer is 6 minutes. I think if you're in a group of 4, the timer is 8 minutes. So we could have just queued in and just done this, soloed it at this point. So that's kind of the gamble that you have here. Especially since there's not really a whole lot of reason to be doing this. There's not really at all. Especially even if you want to do a quest, the LTQ is giving Growthman as well. So there's no real reason to be doing Lucille. Like I said before, though, I'm waiting for the Lucille rework. I'm excited for that because I do love me some Lucille, dude. Like, I'm very excited for the Lucille rework. I can't wait for that. Cannot wait for it, dude. Lost one of his kids, damn. Let's get rid of this. And for anyone who's wondering about Modest Winter ticket, they they're still having issues with it. They are going to extend it, so don't feel any rush or urgency. Like, oh man, my ticket's gonna expire. Like, no, you're fine. They're going to extend it. So, oops. Dude, these doll souls, bro. I mean, someone canceled it. I don't blame them for canceling it, to be honest. I mean, I don't blame them for, well, yeah, I don't blame them for canceling it. I mean, it's 5. It honestly be better to go with 4. I'm just gonna solo it. Give it the old solo. Give it the old solo dolo. I pull to get the name since they have a video about, I don't know. It's all alphabet. I don't know what they're talking about there. So actually a place called Yarn Hub is like, it's like agricultural videos or something like that. Is that a thing? Ouch. Chill, bruh. Chill. What are we using? Okay, Flugels, that's fine. That's what we need to be using. Bro. I hate it here. Oh, dude. This song. Bro. Some of y'all will, if some of y'all will know this. Some of y'all will not. Yeah, but he keep bumping, things he's bouncing up and down. Attack potency to down enemies up. Attack potency at weak point, so we want... Damn, I can't got that one. We want 1 and 5s. I'm yacked up and I'm on. Dude, Plies used to like... Plies used to have so many... Plies was like really, really popular. And like, I guess like the early 2000s, the like, maybe like the... Close to the 2010s or so. Like, to the start of the 2010s maybe. Maybe like early 20, like mid-early 20s or something like that. Like, dude, Plies used to be popping. You got me so hypnotized the way your body moving round and round. That booty keep bumping, then he just bouncing up and down. That booty keep bumping, then he just bouncing up and down. Let's do it some. One of these days we're gonna learn these puzzles, shit. I've been saying that for it. I've been saying that since the inception of Lucille. From this historical fast, someone decides to make fucking sauce. And so we're not using our array, obviously. Of course, you know, you want to use it for the weak points, but we're not going to worry about that because we're playing solo, so not going to have a whole lot of that. So the way your body moving round and round, and things bumping, bouncing up and down. It's the way your body moving round and round. Just do it some more. Oh, dude, this one. I don't know. I don't remember where these placements are at for the switches on this one. I do not know where the placements are at all. Let's see. Bro. I do not know. I'm wasting time on this. I'm wasting a lot of time on this. Wasting a lot of time on this shit. Okay. I didn't even find any one of these, so I have no idea where these are at. Oh, there, that's funky right there. I like that beat. Where's the other one at? Okay. Aha. Okay. Before you walk out the door. You know, the nice thing about solo is, remember, all these things are scaling. They all scale. All the mobs scale for solo. So it's nice that, you know, they die. They will die a little quicker, right? Because they're being scaled to just one person. And with them being scaled to one person, if you're very strong, if you have good gear and stuff, that takes a very huge advantage of that, you know? A very huge advantage of that scaling. That's the plus side about it. Ouch. Okay, we have to go back over here. Oh, they got me running like this. They couldn't spawn this guy closer? Like in this one or something? Or like, bro, why all the way over here? I spent way too much time on that that one with the switches. Spent way too much time on it. Bro. Can we sit together and work it out, chat? Bro, let me in.
Success.
Ridiculous. Dude, we have no time either. Should just focus on the one shit. I need to make sure I get these last two ones. I should have never even bothered with those fives up there. Cause I have three. Like, dude, I should have never bothered with those. Should definitely 100% prioritize. I mean, it really doesn't matter because remember the boss is going to scale to one person as well, and the boss scaling to one person with it being me. Like, either way, we're going to clear it. But still. Together until we work it out. Okay. Where's that? Bro, what the oh my goodness. What's that? Where's that? Bro. Ridiculous. Okay, we have to get this other one. This attack. This is, oh my, it's a puzzle too. Dude, oh my goodness. I wish I knew that these were all puzzles, dude. I would have just restarted this thing, dude. Honestly speaking. I guess I can get this. Okay. That's dude, we got shafted here, dude. Ooh. We had 2 puzzles that were ones, dude. That's unfortunate. That is most unfortunate, chat. Like I say, it's not gonna matter because it's solo. So it's being scaled to 1 person, and you know, when it scales to 1 person, it's scaling to your your lowest possible outcome, right? Your lowest damage output. So you know, if you have good gear, then you're obviously having an advantage, right? Well, I think so anyway. Oh, do I need to even break the wings? I thought I need to break the wings to open up the weak point, but that might. I guess that's not the case. Ah, I did not need that. Okay. In that case, yeah, I could just use these. Oh, we got new enemies here. Frick. 30 seconds, bro? Okay, well. Bro. Okay, well. So much for that. So much for that. Excuse me. No. So okay. Huh? Oops. Okay, let's do this guy here. Oh, you know what's also great too? Is that now we can get 100% boosters every week. So make sure that you get those. And we'll grab those after this. Are we going to use them? No. But I think we're going to save ours for the Crimson stuff. Oh, whoops, I should have. Auto party. Probably too late now. Man, I missed it. Okay. So until we have, let's see, it doesn't appear. Looks like we don't have a ranger, so we're gonna use the flugels until we get to the boss. Because the boss, of course, has a lot of weak points. Can't remember which bosses are in here. We do a couple bosses. There's a boss like it's 4 of those. Got you. So I could just aim on these instead. Yo, where you going, bruh? Where you going, bruh? Okay, this thing should break here. I'm surprised. Okay, there it goes. Okay, nice. We can change this now. I want it all. Let's go. Let's go. So you're just gonna run through here. You're gonna face a couple bosses. This guy, Fordos. I think there's one more boss in here. I think. And then you eventually get to Dustyl. Change my weapons. Get that weak point. Okay. Okay, then there's this guy. Whee! There's gonna be mobs up and below. So there's these mobs up here, then there's some that are down below, which they're handling right now. So I think that's what it is. I think it's 2 bosses and then that trial. And I think after this we go straight to Dustyl. I'm pretty sure. It's a pretty quick urgent quest, honestly. Especially if you have like a good group too. You can run this pretty efficiently. Get some good money out of it too, especially if you're trying to sell the the armors, you know. I believe we go to Dustyl now, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, see. Let's go.
Success. Trial start.
Woo-wee. I want it all. I know the papers out there. I don't even know that song, but yeah, the thing about being a musician, dude, is that every song is gonna have its similarities. It doesn't matter what the genre is. That's like, actually, I'm not even gonna get to that. That's like going into like huge music theory and whatnot. but you know, when you've been a musician, you know, if you've been around music your whole life and you understand these things, it's really easy to kind of pick up on things like that. So it looks like we're on the 23rd minute right now, or we're in the 24th minute, I guess I should say. I think that, you know, if you come in here with like a really solid group and a, you know, arranger and stuff like that, it's probably like I think it's probably a 6 minute LTQ, honestly. This one's a bit longer, at least, you know, it's a pub. And we also lost a member at 7 of 8, as you can see at the top left. Honestly, though, like, I honestly would prefer, like, the Gorge. The Gorge should honestly be more efficient anyway, especially if you're popping your RDR. I think you would get more out of it. But the Gorge is just really good right now, dude. Gorge is just really good. Plain and simple, dude. We're in Chicago. Oh, a concert. A concert. Success. Okay. We are at daily done. We are at daily limited done. Why is this even in here? Why are player armors even in? What? Why are you even in this loot pool? Why are your players even in that loot pool, bruv? Make it make sense. Make it make sense, bruv. Why is that even in the loot pool? What is this song, bruh? To remind you of bad armor design? Right. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Yet you have all these people who are still, man, I'm waiting for the new purple, just waiting for the new purple. Meanwhile, there's me and who's been telling people since freaking September, bro, you waiting for a new purple, you're gonna be waiting for a long time. Did we ever get a new purple? No. Now we got a whole nother new rotation of armors. It's like, y'all motherfuckers are waiting for 8 months for a purple, bro. I told y'all to stop waiting for these damn purples, shit. By the way, hello, cat. Oh, yo, can you type again? So, as you can see, you know, I'd make some adjustments to the stream, so you can see that I got rid of the bar, and I also made, you know, the chat. I decided I'd make the chat kind of pop out there on the bottom too, so that way, you know, it'll show up. Don't need the little bar background or anything, but you see it's still there at the bottom like that. You see, so it's like nice. So even though we're moving, it's like bam, it's right there. It's like okay, I see you, bro. I see you, bro. You feel me, son? The current iteration of armors is actually good. in the state distribution, in your opinion? I agree. I was talking about this at the very beginning of stream too. That I think is actually good. And even though, like the variants coming into the LTQ did kind of like catch me off guard, but at the same time, I think it's not really a big deal. And I think it's actually nice to have it like that because it just adds all this. It's just there's just so many different variations, but they're all 5.5. So like you're fine either way, and it kind of suits for different play styles. So maybe it's easier for you to just run the LTQ instead of going out and grinding, the gorge or whatnot. Or so, you see what I'm saying? Like maybe it's easier for you to do this or that. And so it gives you these options on which one to get. And then either or, if you want to do either or, there's always money to be made by doing them as well. So even if you don't want, like, I don't care for the variants, but you can still run the LCQ to make money by selling them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I think it works. I think it's a good little work around that in the options right now. So taking the focus off potency and shifting it to other stats. Exactly. Correct.
Thanks for visiting.
Correct. And be sure that you're on the YouTube because we might have a video talking about that too. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, dude, we got some stuff lined up for the YouTube, bro. We got some stuff lined up for the YouTube, bro. Like we're in full motion right now, bro. We're in full motion. Yo, I didn't do my weeklies. Are you home, Cat? What am I looking for? I'm looking for the lookbook. Of course, we got like Annie's. Annie be liking mine, so I like Annie's. Bro. These guys over here talking about currency. What they know about currency? What they know? I don't know about no currency, boy. I don't know nothing about no currency. Currency's a rapper, by the way, for those who are not aware. Frozen seafood. I'm on now. I need 2 more urgent quests. Gotcha. Gonna go make some lunch and prepare the chicken for tonight's dinner while I wait for it to pop. Okay, gotcha. I need to do my weeklies. I need to do my alliance stuff too. So I'm purple and stuff like that. Let's see, frozen seafood, Kavaris, and combat sector. Okay, Kavaris seafood. Easiest place would be here. Obviously the coast. I'll be down for DFA weekly after urgent quest. Okay, for sure. For sure. Oh, it's a classic. No lies. I'll be your man. Yo, it's a classic right here, bro. If I was your man. Oh, look, while we're out here, let's get some guavas. Make sure we're stocking upon our guavas. Our crispy crisp guavas. Guavas are over here. I believe it's this one. No lies. No, it's not. I was incorrect. Guavas are. I always forget where this one's at. Is it here? Oh, that's Lost Central. Maybe it's here. No, it's here. It's this one. It's this one. Wild Avalanche is this one. It's 100% this one. If I was your man. Yeah. That's where all the good stuff is. These ones right here. The guavas. The crispy guavas. That's what we want right there. Okay, now lost central for the combat sector. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. If I was your man, if I was your... Ah, what's that? Is this it? Come on, let's get in here. Let's go. Give them to me. Give them to me, yo. We in here and we out just like that. Beautiful. Love you forever is what I'd do if I was your man. Easy peasy, dude. Let's go. I will not give up the world for you. Love you forever, that's what I'll do.
PSE climax.
Ooh, that is a whole vibe right there, bro. That's a whole vibe. Oh, what's going on? It's your boy. It's your boy.
PSE encore.
Oh boy, we got some of that Texas rap. Let's go. That Texas rap. Boss Hogan. Don't know about Boss Hogan. I don't even know what the hell Boss Hogan is. That's Texas talk. Huh. Ooh. Can't depend on a record deal for a meal. I never did like snakes, so I got out the gutter. Tell them. Uh-oh, my timber just drop starts running out too. Yes, sir. Saw my G's in Texas on the grind. Know what I'm talking about. That's what he said.
PSE climax.
Yeah, you know how the South do. Damn right, boy. Ooh. Okay, let's say we're done here. We're done here. Look, we walked in there, PSE burst right off that jump, bro. Like, yo, let's go. Let's go. I was like, Hey, maybe what we'll do today, you know what? Why not? We'll level up this this Termina 4. Why not? Why the hell not, all right? We'll level up just because it's gonna be so OP. It's gonna be so absurdly OP. Oh, hold on. Alright, bro. That's enough of that. We have all these gold prims. Let's go here real quick. Is it this one? No, it's do I have to go to the actual NPC? I don't remember. Item exchange, right? Okay, let's go here. Grab these. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. And then go back in here and go like this, and then go like bang, 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 bang. Oh. Bang, 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 bang. Like that. And then we go back in here and we go to the exchange and then we start appearing. We go bang, 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 bang. Like that. And we press confirm. Then we go back in here and we can do this 2 more times. So we go in here, we go bah, 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 bah. I think we only do it 1 time though. I don't think we have 10 more. Let's see. Oh, wait, huh? Oh. That didn't go through, I don't think. Maybe my inventory's full. Maybe that's why I did that. I don't think any of these went through. Oh, have they been failing the whole time? Wait, no. What? I have 70 of 100. Okay, now I'm confused. Now I'm actually confused. Okay, well, let's get rid of this stuff first. After all the sweet love I've given you, girl, you walked away with the best of me. The love I gave to you. You gave it to someone new? Damn. Okay, let's go. Can I not get this? Okay, 0 remain. Okay, for some reason it wasn't updating. Because it still kept saying 2 up here. For some reason it wasn't updating. I don't know why it wasn't, but I mean it's updated now, so it would be boy, it would be boy. Which means we're just gonna drop all these. Bye-bye. We need to make sure that our temp drop storage is not getting bad though. Because this is your backup. This is your only lifeline, dude. If your temp drop storage goes full, you're effed if you get full, dude. You are literally effed, bro. We only keep these high fixes to sell. So I'll put this one up. I doubt it will sell, but we'll put it up nonetheless. Can I just move these to like... Yeah, we'll move this shit here. It's music time. Oh, wow. Well, whatever. We'll still put it up. It's fine. We'll still put it up. But no one's going to buy that because no one needs it. Everybody get new units. They need them. What you going to do with Octo Armor Arga? Nothing. You going to toss it in the garbage because we got new armors for you to equip. They 5.5 more than the Octo was. Anyways. Just defeat bosses, suppress rare enemies. All capsules are great. The old augment capsules. The old augment capsules. West Kavaris. Okay. We'll sit on foot. I was trying to decide if I should grab a board or not. I opted not to though. Okay. I'll make sure we're not missing stuff. Because this is kind of an annoying area. You know, things are very spread out, right? So, gotta make sure we're killing all the mobs. We'll take that, though. That's some crispy crisp right there from that guy. Let's go. Those are tames. We don't want those. We do want these. These are normal mobs. Remember, these notes do not drop from tames. These are all tames too. The issue with this one is that this zone is there's a red box that we don't have. issue with this one is that this this map is just, you know, it's mountains, dude. So it's like it's annoying in that regard, right? Because it's freaking mountains. There's some silver stuff over here. We'll kill these because, just in case we don't have the title. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's a Liam A test that we completed there. Okay, these are some mobs over here. Very nice, very nice. Those aren't mobs, though. I mean, some of these are mobs. Oh, I read this song one time. Dude, so many tames here. Too bad I don't need, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just set the song. No! I'm already home. Hey, I'm already home. Okay. Dude, there's a lot of tames though. Okay. These are regular mobs. We already got the Kavari's mag, so we're good there. Yup. Oh, only a fall. Okay, we got one note there. I'm already. Okay. Well, hello there, people. Any of y'all got any notes for me? Yeah, looks like one of y'all did. I appreciate that very much. Very kindly. That's greatly appreciated. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. This that must be in a cave or something? No, it's in here. It's just a strange landscape of where that line begins. For the next zone. That's all that was. Oh, well, yeah, we'll kill y'all. We'll get that. We'll take that crispy meat, even though we have thousands of them now. But you can never have too much, bro. You can never have too much crispy crisp. Because it will run out, dude. It will freaking run out. You can never have too much of it. Let's go. Which one is this one? Crazy Tail? Defeat the Pangolan. This is like, oh. Okay, I guess we'll try this. Is it just a boss or is it side missions or the side missions? So this is like a whole thing again, huh? Oh, oh no, it's just him. Okay. Ah. It's gonna be hard for me to switch between those. I don't think it's gonna be practical for me to do that. Probably just be better for, well, I don't know, we'll see. I can only do it, I guess, whenever it's on its back, I think. Yeah, that's not optimal. Let's not do that. We'll just wait till like breaks for it to do that. Boo. Thinking like, dude, it would be really cool if they had like macros, dude. Like equipment macros, bro. Oh my goodness, I would love if they made those. I would love me some equipment macros, dude. Whoops. Whoops. It was a good time for that photon blast to come. Oh wait, did I not? Oh no, did I never switch? Oh, that sucks. I think I have my flug on still. I thought I switched it. I'm not sure. Ah. Ooh, baby. Next time he does that, I'm gonna have to use his photon blast. So I'll have to try to switch to this. Next time he... What the bro, what? Why did he go blink like that? Bro, what the frick, dude? I don't know if y'all saw that. That was a weird. Oh, I've never done that one before. That was very weird, dude. Whatever. I was so very sloppy, extremely sloppy, but it's whatever. This isn't for a specific class though, is it? We can make this freaking. We can make this Termina, dude. They come in here and just slap that thing. Crazy, dude. Oh, dude, yeah, because this is for every class. This is for every class. It was sloppy though. It was so we're at 24, so 25. We're at 25. But that was very sloppy. Extremely sloppy. But we can go in here. We could put all LCOgs on this and it'll probably still be so overly brokenly strong. So let's go ahead and upgrade this. That's what we want to do. I think it's in my inventory. Maybe. No, it's not. Let's move all the... Well, what's the rest of my... These are in P. Purse. Okay. So let's put these in... Oh, they're in premium search. So I can't do that. Okay. I want to bring this out. This saber. Retrieve. Okay. And let's limit break. Saber. Let's do this here. Okay, so now we need to item enhancement. Gold. I'm not gonna use any of these. I'll use these 20s, I guess.
The live concert is complete. Thank you for joining.
Oh, hey, yo. Hello, stop it. Oh, it's because my mouse is there. My mouse was positioned there, so I was trying to press, you know, enter down on the keyboard, but at least my mouse was where it was at. It kept just going back to that spot.
Emergency announcement. We have a confirmed high energy reading in Lucille and are currently assessing the situation. All Arks defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Do they really need to make this so that like I can just like, instead of it being 5, it's just allow it, like they should give an option where you can just do all of them. Like if you have like they should have an option where like it's like use all gold prims to the next max level or something like that. Like if you have a limit broker, then it stops there. But they should just have it like that should be an option. They should probably make it go through a menu like twice, so like it confirms twice. You know, like just to be safe. But like, it should be there. It should be an option. But oh well, thinking that would negate these though, right? That would negate these. So yeah, maybe that wouldn't work too well. That would negate having the success rates, the success boosters. It'll make them literally useless. Okay. WKYA. Maybe we'll do some of those dual quests too. We'll see. We'll see what we end up doing after we do like weeklies and stuff like that. Because remember, that's like the big thing, is that, you know, like I have so much. I can make like 30 Gigas Masters, dude. Like that's the crazy thing. But like, you look at my weapon, Gigas Master LC, because I haven't done because like the dual quests, they're so time consuming. So it's like it's so time consuming to get the Fusius. So, I'm not gonna just buy them because I know that I can make them easily. You know, like, that's just a waste of money, bro. So I just have to put the time into it. So, but once we do, it will be fine. Oh, that's a banger right here, dude. Sing it. And so Termina for Slayer is like crazy. Crazy. So, but we have so we're gonna put a gunblade on this. We're gonna multi-weapon a gunblade onto this, obviously. Okay. Play that thing. It's so tedious doing this. Okay, I'll stop using these 20s now. Okay, use a 10. Of course the 10 works, right? Of course the 10 works. Ooh-wee. Let's go. That clap. Clap your hands, y'all. Clap your hands, everybody. Everybody, clap your hands. Let's not, actually. Let's crank this bitch up. Okay. You. And then we'll buy a gunblade. We actually have a gunblade, but there's a fix on it. I think there's like a blaster on it or something. So we're not going to use that as fodder material. We'll just buy a gunblade. Okay. It's just the last ones. Oh no, that's 79. Excuse me. Okay, nice. We got. I think we only need 1 or 2 then. No? Still need. Okay, cool. Boom. All right, cool. Okay, so then we'll get a we'll buy a gunblade from you over here. We'll buy a gunblade here. So proceed to confirm.
I guess so.
And we'll multi-weapon this.
Welcome.
Multi-weapon saber. Gunblade. Okay. Items select as materials. Weapons used as materials are consumed, and only the appearance, weapon type, info will be inherited by the base item. Correct. So I always gotta make sure. It's like always double check to make sure you're not accidentally using your fixer one as the material, right? So that's why I'm just gonna allow you to make change without consuming. Let's see. Materials are consumed. Correct. Okay, so now we have a gunblade onto that. We'll just add some quick augments to it real quick. Nothing fancy. Sorry OP right now because it's Termina 4. We're just absurdly OP on the Ray for Slayer. What are we looking for? LC materials. It's supposed to be material, right? Hold on. Add augments. Oh, we have to pick this first. Okay. And then we'll just put like I said, it really doesn't matter right now. We'll just put these on here at first. We want to avoid floor stuff, so we'll put a triple. We have lots of triple S's. We have lots of those. So we'll put this on here. Triple S. Oh man, this is a good song. It's that Texas music, y'all. Bruh, I gotta pause that now. This game thinks that's my jam, dude. Yo, thank you for the Ray BV. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry, I just paused my music because I was jamming, dude, and you're raiding me. Give a shout out to BV real quick. How was your stream? Hopefully y'all were getting some funds over there. Any successful stuff, dude? Let's go. Welcome in. For those who are not aware who I am, I'm Spike or Spikes or Spikes, whichever one you want to call her, Spikes and you. As you might see from my videos, I'm an NGS official creator, and I'm a gunner main, Slayer as well. But I've been playing gunner since the release of NGS. So welcome in. Be sure to check out the YouTube as well and all the socials. Always having guides and funny stuff and all the above. Welcome in. Currently, we decided to level up this Ray Termina 4 that we have. So I'm going to multi-weapon it to a gunblade because it's absolutely broken with how strong Slayer is with the new weapon in Termina 4 or 5. So, so we decided, hey, why not? Let's just do that. But yeah. Welcome in. Stream was great. We attempted MDFA solo for most of the stream, roughly 40 seconds off. No, 40 seconds, dude. 40 seconds off, man. Dude, so close, dude. So freaking close, dude. So freaking close. Yo, dude, you'll get it next time for sure. You'll get it next time for sure, dude. Dude, I'm about to turn off these symbol arts for right now. They're just spamming symbol arts. It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Just hearing the symbol art noises going is just kind of annoying. It doesn't bother me with them on, but just hearing them is kind of annoying. So I think I'm about to turn them off right now. Okay, so it's putting this on. I kind of spam inappropriate stuff too. Let's see here. Chat. Not that one, but the other one that was before that. Some people don't know how to control themselves, shit. That's when you get when you get a bunch of virgins online in the game, bro. That's what happens, bro. Some of our settings, a group. Let's hide the group ones. There we go. That's actually nice. It gave me the group setting. So I didn't have to turn them off for everything. Only for the group. So that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, sadly jet boots only. I only stopped because I lost the 5% attack mag. People are being crazy today with some arts. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, dude. Like, bro, they were going off with the symbol arts. Like, it doesn't bother me, but like, it's literally like the whole process of me leveling my weapon right there. So pretty much like the last 10 minutes has literally just been that. Like they're not even saying anything. Like it's okay if you're doing symbol arts and you're having a conversation, but it's literally just symbol arts for the last 10 minutes. Yeah, 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 yeah. So that's the symbol art sound. That's literally all it's been for 10 minutes, dude. It's like, if you're having a conversation and you're using symbol arts, I'm fine with it. But like, dude, it's just the fucking symbol art noises, dude. Like, bro, shut up. It's literally for 10 minutes, dude. It's just the symbol art noises. Like, bro, stop it. Like, say something. Have a conversation. And then, then it makes sense. You're just spamming symbol arts to spam them, dude. Like, stop it. So yeah, dude. but yeah. Okay, so we put that on there. So this what we're working on is this guy right here. I can't see. Oh yeah, you can see it. And so we multi-weapon the gunblade to it. And of course y'all know I'm currently using a Wix 4 on my I have a Wix 5 my back. This is what my main my twin machine guns is on. So we are pretty fortunate with our Reyaar drops. We actually got those both on day one, that Termina 4 and that Reyaar Wix 5, so that was pretty dope. Hey, please tell me it's ROA. Nice, it is good. Very nice, very nice. It's ROA. My song's better come on. But yeah, dude, hopefully you get it next time, dude. With the MDFA, dude. Yeah, there we go. It's the banger right here, dude. It's a banger right here. That's a Texas rap, boy. Oh, y'all hear that? Y'all hear what he said? Y'all hear what he said right there? Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? Listen to it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Okay. What's up? Okay. Anyways, but yeah. So it's a Texas rap right here, y'all. But dude, hopefully, but welcome in everyone. Feel free to get cozy, whatnot. We're getting done with all our dailies and stuff like that. Our alliance tasks. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I love helping out in that regard. I'm very much someone who likes to help out, and you know, if I can answer questions, then I will. So always feel free to ask questions, and otherwise, you know, be cozy, get cozy. We're gonna be doing alliance tasks. I want to do my weeklies for Dark Falls, and we'll probably go back in there and slap that the random challenge, the Arks Backs challenge. We'll probably go in there and slap that a little bit once we gear up this gunblade. This should be pretty funny, but yeah. So welcome in, y'all. Get cozy, be great, be a big old genie, be a delicious burger, and fly, right? I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Yeah, welcome in. You just got to break out the function. Let's go. Change that. Do we have a ring? Yeah, we have Ranger in here, so we're good. Oh, okay, we're about to go ham on the damage here, y'all. We're about to go ham. Hammy hams. Excuse me. Let me come offer you something. Make it unfull, bro. It's the urgent quest. It's the group 1 full. So make it unfull, bro. So usually on this fight, we're hitting 11K or so. in the good on with a if we're positioning properly, which is pretty nice. Let me come offer you something, and it's justified to me sometime. Ah. It is all about positioning, y'all. Positioning is very important. Positioning is the culprit of whether you're doing incredible output or you're doing okay output. It's all about positioning, y'all. Bro. And then not getting hit by dumb stuff like that. That's important as well. Ooh, dude, that song is the whole vibe right there, dude. And so we'll kind of see if we stay on here the whole time or if we hop on. You know, maybe we'll. I don't know if we will. I'm kind of right now in my head. I'm kind of like we're probably gonna stay on here the whole time. In my head, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But of course, it's the possibility, you know, that there's a lot to do on Genshin and a lot to do on Star Rail, so we do have some options there. If not today, then of course we'll see some of that tomorrow. Okay, we got a Photon Blast for the break. Oh, I dropped that one. Okay, very nice. Make sure we get in there like swimwear. Okay. Should be able to get 2 charges here. Because the thing about this guy, Venugia, so he has a super long break, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. A super long break. And so I use a Wix. I use that Wix 5, which is what I'm using now. Remember, Wix is for weak points. So if you're not hitting weak points, then, you know, there's no point in using it, right? It's very important that you're hitting weak points. And then I have a attack for Flugelguard that I use outside of that. I wish it was a Fatale, but it's actually not a big difference for Gunner. It's not even a 1% difference. It's like I think it's like a 0.8. So it's not a huge, but of course Fatale is the best option for Gunner. Because remember, you know, the fixes were. That's the one thing about the fixes now is that, you know, they're very well made to not be as big of a difference, you know, when you're using a different one and stuff like that. They're all made, you know, to be kind of fairly balanced, right? Is Sky dead, or is he just really low HP this whole time? I can't tell. I'll see Sky at the top bar. I think he was dead, so I think someone just used it. I couldn't tell if he was actually dead or if he was just low HP. Sometimes people just be rocking their low HP, you know what I'm saying? Oh, baby. Yo, y'all saw that, right? Oh, man. Time skipped, bro. Oh, man. It's time skipped. Okay, I guess I find a good spot to use this. So we'll just use it here. Hope for the best. Nice. Always kind of, you know, try to save it for the break. That was wild time skips. Cepheidos, please. Exactly, dude. Woman, straight time skip, bro. Like, hey, yo. And of course, you know, at least we're in a party play here. We are Ranger subbed because we don't want aggro. And as a gunner, you want to sub range. That's why you don't see me getting aggro there, because you want to not have aggro. So that way you get that increased potency, which is about 15% extra potency by not having aggro. So, of course, we're sub to Ranger in these group settings like that. And then we'll go back to Slayer sub here. We can put this in premium storage. Okay.
You been working out?
Okay, so cat needs 10 minutes for DFA. That's just almost cooking my sucker. Go something like this. Let's go. Excuse me. Okay, now let's go back to this guy, right? So we what Arks can we do? We can give it a obviously Lux Alpha is not part of the, like we're just putting stuff on it for right now. We can put like a regular on it, can't we? Like a stat. We can put a stat on there. So we can put a stat. We can just put a stat on here. Right, this is 3. Let's put that on there. And then we can put a we can put a domino in here, right? Stira, damage resistance down there. Whoops, what did I do there? They weren't even in my group, but I saw them say GG, so I had to say something. They weren't even in the run that we just did. So precision. Take that. What's another option? I prefer not to put that. Oh, we have an S's? No, but that's potency 4. We don't want that. That'd be a waste use. I prefer not to put this damage resistance -2, but I mean, if we have to, then we have to. Triple precision. I mean, only other things like XD and stuff like that, but like we're not going to put any of those. So like that's also why we have not upgraded. So we got a Performer 4, which we also have an Octa Performer 4 of the new units. But I will not be upgrading my new units besides the one that I already did upgrade, which is the Orgesis. I will not upgrade the other 2 until a new support scratch comes out, because I'm not paying 12 million for a freaking XD AUG. It is not that serious, period. And I only do it. I'm only going to do the best. I'm not going to put one of the other XD AUGs, you know, the cheaper ones on there, when I know that ultimately I'm going to put an XD Def Parfait or whatever new one that we get. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'd rather just wait and then make them whenever the prices are lower. Def Parfaits ones, always over 10 mil, they're crazy. No, they're not always. Usually, for the XD Def Parfaits, they're always the expensive ones. Like, those are always the expensive ones, but they were probably around like 7 or 8 this time, like on average. That's where they were usually around. They may have even dropped to 6 at one point. But of course, the other XDs are always much cheaper than that. All the other XDs are, you know, always going to be 2 or 3 mil lesser than the def versions. So, but for my armors, I always only do those best ones for my armors. So, you invest in DFA? D 3 or 4? I can't go because okay, good. Right, just going. So I can't go because I already said I'd go with CAD. So, and I'm a man of my word. So, if I make plans with CAD, I'm not going to just jump ship on him like that. That'd be fucked up. I wouldn't want someone to do that to me, so I'm not going to do that to them. Treat others the way you want to be treated, y'all. Treat others the way you want to be treated. So, let's see. I guess we'll just put the Seer Domina. Dominus isn't Domina used for what's Domina used for? Halfa now? I can't remember what the hell it's used for. I'm not sure what the hell we. So let me look at my other. What do we have here? Like Lux Halfa now, XC, Grand Dreadkeeper, those. Reyaar, high speed triple. Maybe we do just put the Seer Domina, huh? I think we do just put it. Whatever. Seer. Okay, Seer Domina. Let's just put this. Whoops, definitely don't use that. We'll use this though to make sure it's 100%. Dominants, aren't they for half an hour? Yeah, I think they're for half an hour. So like, it's rough that I just use that, but it's okay. I'm pretty sure they're for half an hour. Second opinion, if you don't mind, you would take a 0.5 potency loss if it meant gaining 5% potency 4, right? Probably, yeah. Depending on what class you're playing. And depending on how much you've already invested into potency 4. But yeah, that's a fair trade. That is a fair trade. Okay, so we have this here. Let's go over yonder. Because what's your exact example? Like that will actually help me better more. Like what's your exact example that you're kind of referring to? My slayer's not even. Can my slayer equip? What level is these weapons? I just need to level this guy, bro. Yeah, that's some shit. This guy level 75. Okay, so I can equip that. Cool. Okay, change class. Can I just do a loadout? I really don't want to do a loadout. Change class, Slayer. Sub. What do we do here? Fire sub, I guess. So that means we need to level this though. That's the only issue here. So we need to level this. So I guess we'll go somewhere and level this. We're waiting for CAD anyway, so I'm hoping that my stuff is I don't remember what this is. That's the issue here. I don't remember. I don't want to pull this out because then everything's gonna, because I have to put everything back. Well, it's just one weapon and 2 armors I have to put back, I guess, right? These are the armors I already have, so I guess it's okay. Okay, so let's just select loadout. Okay. And then we'll go like this. Of course, change this. Okay, we can't equip. Oh, we can't equip you yet anyway. Okay, well, actually, that's kind of forced anyway. Okay, so we'll. So that works out. That actually works out. And then we'll go here. We'll change you to this. And then I want to see it so I can copy it. Wait, damn it. Bro, I literally just. The other ones were twin machine gun. Unbelievable. Let's try that again. Okay. This one is gunblade. So we want to copy. Well, I don't want to copy that, but I want to do this here. And then just kind of see it. Because I want to make sure that I put everything in the right place. So I'm not like, what? You know what I'm saying? This is this one. Floating series. This one. And this one. Okay, cool. So now I can copy this up here. Paste that. Paste. Paste. Okay. So now we're good there. Fine there. Let's save this loadout. So overwrite current equipment. Okay. And then we'll put these guns back to where they belong. Okay, not in my inventory. And then we're good. Okay. So let's go and let's actually change our subclass to force while we level this. We need to do one yellow as well for the Alliance weekly. So let's go ahead and just do this yellow. At least we're on this anyway. Because your dilemma is I'm rocking Fatal 3 rare boots. I'm critting more, so my potency sounds better, but in the event I don't, GDK saves my butt, especially over speed triple. GDK is a great AUG regardless. GDK is pretty much best in slot. So like it's one of your best in slots. So like you would generally want GDK over a speed triple unless you're a Slayer. Assuming that your build is, already has a lot of potency in the first place. Of course, if you're Slayer, then you can opt to just go full potency if you really want to. So, but yeah, I would personally put the GDK there. Let's make this up, Prezo. Okay, and then we'll earn the rest of these levels the proper way. I still have this. Forgot about this camo. So I haven't seen this in so long. We haven't played Slayer in so long. Let's see if we can still play it properly. Bruh. Obviously, I'm joking. If we can still play it properly, obviously, I'm joking. We'll be perfectly fine. I was playing this last for a very long time, dude. I'm brokenly strong, though, now, dude. By having the Termina 4 of the new weapons is just brokenly strong, bro. Brokenly strong. Oh, you're not gone? There you go, buddy. The good old STA yellows, dude. STA yellows are so ridiculously quick, dude. Compared to any other yellows, man. Yeah, with Slayer for sure. Thought so I was planning on it, but love me some second opinions. Yeah, for sure. Hey, getting multiple opinions is always the route to go, dude. Do the same thing with your sources. Okay, everyone? Don't just read a post on Twitter and be like, oh, okay, that must be the truth. No, check your damn sources, y'all. Check your sources. Check your freaking sources. Always check multiple sources, dude. I know I'm just talking to a brick wall right now because I know how everyone is. I know everyone's not going to hear that at all. They're going to see something on Twitter and be like, oh, that's the truth. Let's run with that. That's how people are. So. But you should always have multiple opinions. You should always have multiple sources. Don't just hear one thing and then just run with it, But yeah, dude, yeah. So that's my opinion. That'll be my opinion on your current situation, my dude. My dude. Oh, the attack potency's gone for Kavaris?
Attention Arks defenders. We are beginning a counteroffensive
We'll feed
against
you.
the powerful enemies in Lucille.
We'll feed you 400, even though we don't need to. But we will. We'll help the cause. See, there's some folks in the gorge. People wild and believe in what they see. I do because you're one of the more battle-oriented people I know. So yeah, for sure. For sure.
What do we have here?
Yeah, like I said, I'm always glad to give input if I'm able to. I'll never talk on something that I'm not sure about, or I always try to avoid giving incorrect information. If I don't know the answer to something, I'm likely not going to answer it, plain and simple. You know, so I always try my best to steer people in the right direction, right? So if I don't know, if I'm really not sure about something, then I opt to give you no answer instead of giving you a wrong answer, right? That's how I am. So, is this Gigas up? I see them fighting this one, but there's a storm right now, so I would think that one of these purples is a big boy Gigas. So I opt to come here. So like some people will opt to, you know, like you're trying to level a class, use your yellows, right? That is kind of the quickest way to do those steel yellows. Me, I prefer to come out and just do it the natural way. I like coming out and going to PSC zones or, you know, to these zones and leveling up like this, you know. That's just how I like it, dude, you know. All right, let's see if we can still play this class. Okay, I forgot I added that. That's from, so he goes up so high like that. Okay, let's see. He goes up so high when I do this, when I do that. He goes so high because I added the, it's one of the job enhancement skill things. So that's why I forgot about this. I forgot about like the finisher thing and everything. It's been a while since we've been on Slayer, y'all. Like legit. We'll get it though. I'm a very quick. It's like riding a bicycle, bro. You know what I'm saying? Party invitation? Yeah, sure. Wait, what? Why is her name N? Wait, what? Hold on. Why did it say that? Who's? I'm confused. I was a little skeptical by that because of the name. Was in like that, which is kind of weird. I don't know if, like, you know, the game was broken or something. Bruh. Okay, you're good. Okay, gotcha. You're good for DFI or you're good for DFA? Which one are we doing? Dude, I'm on Slayer right now. It feels so weird, dude. It feels so weird. Like, I'm not even joking. This feels so absurdly weird. Like, uncomfortably weird, dude. This is so weird, dude. So weird. Okay, I'll be... That's fair. That's fair if I don't, because the answer I'll refer to someone more experienced, because I don't like steering people wrong. Exactly, yeah, that's how I am. So, you know, I'm the type where, you know, I won't, if I don't have the answer to something, then I prefer not to answer it. But, you know, if I'll try to point you in the direction of someone who might have the answer, right? All right, let's see if we can get our groove back over on this guy. On the boss here. How still I got a groove back. I mean, like the ancient boss. That's what I meant when I said the boss here, not this guy. Well, this guy's taking a long time to die, though, bruh. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're level 8. Oh, that's right, because I am level 81. I forgot about that. I mean, y'all are killing... do we kill these guys? Oh, like... I mean, we may as well kill them, right? They're literally right in front of us, bro. We may as well kill them, right? Okay. Whatever, we'll go. Okay, so after we kill this guy, we'll run it, Cad. Let me see if Gundam's on. He's not. He messages me. Not messages me, but he gets on. He likes my lookbook. So We'll see. Latina. It's Latina. It's our homegirl Latina. Cool. This song. All right, let's see. We got this, right? Come on, bro. I'm trying to remember how to play this game. I played this last. Bro, how'd that hit me? Okay. Oh, baby. Okay, dude. I'm trying to remember how to play Slayer, bro. Trying to remember how to play Slayer. Of course, we're at level 81, so we have to be even more... have to be even more careful here. Ooh, baby. Okay. Oh, what level is the Ina too? Because we're still using our freaking Ajax on Slayer here. I just lie about that as well. Because we couldn't equip it. But we might be able to equip it now. Maybe it was 81 or something.
Mission accomplished. Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, is that last thing gonna hit the circle? No, it didn't. Okay, good. Okay. Can we equip this now? 80, is it 81? Okay, we can. Cool. All right, cool. No, we can equip it. All right, cool. Anyways, let's go. All right, cat. Excuse me. Okay. Learn class skills. Let's save this one. This is force. So let's save this. Override current equipment. Let's change this to guard your heart. Guard your heart. Okay, then let's load class skill. This one here. Okay. Alright. Cat, where you at? I'm broken and chained. Are we in K1? No, we're in K2. I'm broken and chained. Hey, yo. Hey, yo! Y'all, dude, this from... I remember this was in the... what's the movie with him and Jet Li? With DMX and Jet Li? The dragon? So, I can't remember what the hell the name of the movie... What the name of it was. Hey, yo! MDFA and DFS. Weeklist. Rest in peace, DMXT. MDFA and DFS. Weeklist 2-4. Bum 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 bum. What these bitches want from us? Let's see. Let's see if Holy needs. I'm here in the ice cream parlor. All right, dude. We are 4-4. Let's go. What these bitches want from her? Where's Jam at? Okay, we're changing that. Good song though. DMX a little too explicit for y'all. Okay, Doka. There you are. I can't target you and all these people. There we go. Invites. Well, that's that. So classy. Let's see. What's Hoyato on? What's everyone on actually? Probably. Let's see how the is on. Okay. I wish I could do. I would love to slay her. I would love to slay her, but I'm up 81. I would love to slay her. Subclass all the above. Let's go. Oh, they playing that thing. Ooh, I like that. Y'all hear that? That's beautiful. Makes you just want to sit down on a balcony with the rain coming. Just vibing, have a little cup of tea or something like that, you know? Overlooking the view, the hills or something like that. Little trees. Like kind of a cool morning or something. Just got this playing in the background. Got glass, like a glass wall, you know, like you got one of them outdoor like cabin type of glass walls, right? You know, you're just kind of chilling there on the balcony, the porch, just enjoying life, enjoying your sweet, delicious tea. Now the tea doesn't have to be sweet, but you get what I'm saying. Oh, by the way, let's go ahead and get this while we're doing this. So remember, y'all, that you can get So this has been new. This is new that they implemented last week, you know, where you can get these every week. So you get 10 of these, 10. 10, these are NEX cubes that you use, 60 of them. Get 10 100% RDR boosters that last an hour each. And these preset skills. Absolutely huge to have this. Absolutely huge. Okay. Whee! Let's go. That's beautiful right there. It's gentle right there. As it fades to black. That piano playing. Bro, they didn't change this one. Bro, they need to give Solus the same deal that like MDFA has, where everyone loads in and then it just starts up. Like, bro, ain't no reason. Ain't no reason, bro. This guy is going to have, okay, so we'll do Flugel for most of this, and then when he opens up, we change to our Reyaars. That's how that one works. DatPiff.com world premiere. Damn, son, where'd you get that? DatPiff.com. Okay. So we don't have a ranger. That's okay. We don't need a ranger. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I'm actually going to try to intentionally get higher numbers here on some of these where it's viable to make sure that everyone in the party is getting PvP. Going to try to help the party out here as well, but not not intentionally reducing my DPS, but in places where I could be using it, like there, like I could use it there or something like that. Instead, just way here. I should have got that to 150. So if I go to 150 on that chain, it's going to give them 150 PP. See how I switched my weapon though? Just got to do it on the fly. Whoops. And then back to the Flugel, because we no longer have a weak spot. So that's why it's important to have, if you're going to use a Wix, you need to have another weapon that will keep your DPS up there. See, that just gave them 150 PP. They all have max PP now. You're now logged on to DatPiff.com. I'm opting not to use that there because I figured he was going to do that. I'll use it here though. I wonder if I could have gotten away with using... I probably could have actually. I could have gotten away with using a photon buzz, I think. I honestly think I probably could have. At this point, though, maybe not. But I think I could have gotten away with it. I'm just gonna take this to max.
Its guard is broken. Attack now.
Nice. So I got some Flugel users in here. That's what I like to see. Okay, now I can stay on these because these hands are going to be weak spots now. So now I can stay on the Reyaar until the egg phase, I believe. Okay, let's switch that. Because these are not. These are not. I don't. Or maybe they are. Yeah, they're yellow. Yeah, they are. Bro. Hide her. I hide her. Hide her. Yeah, see, I should have used my photon blast when I first got it. Like, that was a waste. I would have been like almost completely through. I would have been past halfway at this point on my photon blast again. I probably would have gotten it back before the break. Like, realistically speaking, I actually probably would have. It's been so long though that I've done this fight that I don't really. Oh, remember the exact timings and stuff like that? Ouch. Ouch. Bro. Not me getting wrecked, bro. Really getting straight slapped in here, bro. Dude, look at that. Oh my goodness. I wasted my photon blast. I wasted not using it. 100%. 100%, dude. I would have well and over would have had it back by now. Well and over. Should be a break here. Come on. Should have gone for the. Well, I mean, he's about to change anyway, but should have gone for the rot there, because the rot would have made him break, and then would have forced him to the face there.
It's still going strong. Secure us.
Okay. It's all good though. At least on MDFA, you know, we're a bit more recent with that fight, so we know we need to use our photon blast on that fight. We know when we can use it and stuff like that on MDFA. see it happen. We have 2 gunners in here, so we're getting constant PP back, which is really nice, you know, especially for Cad and Holuto. Because you're getting constant PP regain from by having 2 gunners in there. So gunners, you know, is a very nice option for party play now. You know, super nice option. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, now we do MDFA. Let's knock these weeklies out. Knock these weeklies out. You know, the cool thing about doing MDFA too is that we're about to do MDFA and we're going to be guaranteed a fix of 5 flugel that we can put onto our flugel that we have right here. That's fix of 4. It's guaranteed. I already talked to MDFA. He said, okay, cool. I'm going to give you that. So we already had a discussion with it. So that's pretty cool. He guaranteed. True story, y'all. True story. Let's see here. Don't I have to be a Rooker to do this? Can I do... Hey, that's a bang right here. I have to be a Rooker to do this. Oh. Yeah, y'all have to come to me. I have to be a Rooker to do the gather. It wouldn't let me... It didn't let me open it. I guess that's weird. Usually it lets me do that, huh? It didn't let me. It let me teleport to it, but it didn't let me start it. Usually, it lets you start it from there. It's kind of weird, I guess. Whatever. Why would you say to me? All right. All right. Let's go. Okay, change back to flugels. I think we do, right? Is everything a weak point on this guy? I just don't remember. We'll figure out. We'll find out. Yeah, it is. That's a weak point. This is a weak point too, isn't it? All these are weak points, bro. Let me change this plan up. We can use these, bro. I didn't realize that every spot on this guy was a weak point. I really thought about it. These are all blue numbers, bro. This means they all weak points. Woo! They disappear like magicians in thin air. I'm like, damn, keep consistent. It's a long one. Why would you say to me? Okay. Okay, dokie. I've been doing this my whole life. Yeah, it's on site. Ah. Okay, let's go right here. I would use this. I think we'll probably... I'll go ahead and go into it. I didn't necessarily have to, but I opted to. Okay, we're doing this one. Let's go. Oh, whoops! I forgot to. Whoops! I forgot to start my chain. Should have done that. It's a long one. Okay, good. Ooh, it's a long one. If that wasn't a long one, I would have been shafted right there, dude. Let's see how I get that charge there. Yeah, that slight little millisecond of a window to get that first hit before you need to dodge to get that chain going there. We'll hold off on that. That's okay. The drums. Woo! I need to locate who's behind me. Did everyone go? Let's see. I might need to adjust this and go the opposite way. I think I do. I need to adjust this and go the opposite way. No one went this way. So let me turn around. Well, it's like three went right, and then I went left. That's what it looks like happened there. Get that charge up. Get that charge up. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that. Ooh. He's gonna go into this other form after this, so we'll just go ahead and use that. I think he's gonna do the I think he's gonna do it now. No, never mind. Oh, baby. Let's go. Okay, he needs to do his thing so that way. Well, actually, I'm not going to be able to get my photon blast regardless before the break. I don't think that's going to happen. Dude, why? You know what? Now I think about it, why did I use my photon blast there? That was my second photon blast. Why did I use that? I know better. It's okay. It's fine. I mean, we're still going to clear with plenty of time. But I did not even think about that. It's okay, though. Let's go. Oh, baby. Oh my goodness. I got a double dodge. Got a double dodge. Oh, man. Had the double dodge there, dude. That was rough. We spread out so far. That's a long one. What a song, dude. What a freaking song. That beat is just fire, dude. That beat is absolute fire. Okay, we'll save. I guess we'll save our photon blast for the. Yeah, we'll save it. It's not like I'll get it back anyway, right? Before the end, so we'll use it on the big orb. There we go. That beat is just straight fire, dude. That beat is straight fire. Straight fire. Fire.
Energy masses to get close to the main one.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Kirita. Oh, why I unfollowed you? That was weird behind you, Swipe. Oh, that's all it is weird, dude. I'm doing pretty good, dude. Welcome in. Doing a little bit of grinding here, getting our weeklies done. Okay. Hopefully you're doing well yourself. Hopefully everyone's week has been well. Everyone's February is going well. And so after this, we'll go back to Slayer and get it to 85. At least we have an OP Slayer now with that weapon, dude. I mean, we already had OP Slayer, to be fair, but you get what I'm saying. And then we'll do after that, and then after we get 85, we'll run the random challenge as well. Okay. Let's move this over here. This stuff, premium storage. Let's go. Okay, let's go here. Let's go back here. So we'll change back to Slayer. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, they getting that right there, bro. They getting that, son. They getting that. They getting it, son.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, let's do this loadout. Slayer. We'll go back to, whoops, not that one. We want this one up here. Okay.
Come by anytime.
Now we are able to use our iron armor, so that's good. Do I have a camo for this? What is this? This is a saber? One of these camos work for this? A saber. This guy? Actually, I mean, to be fair, these are actually kind of cool looking. To be fair, right? We'll just keep it on that. Okay, so this is what we're doing here. We're leveling up this Slayer to 85. And so we just made this weapon because we already had a Terminal 4 saber that we got to drop last week. So for those who don't know, Slayer is absurdly, even like, they're already really strong with Terminal, but because the Terminal is buff, Slayer is like even more ridiculously ridiculous. So we gotta get this to 85 now. We haven't played Slayer in a long time. Gunner's my main, that I played on from release. And then I switched to Slayer at some point during Dual Quest 1. That's why I switched to Slayer. Because it just so happened to be when I leveled it to 70 and then I switched over to get to 75 or whatever the level cap was, then 70, whatever, 60 or whatever. So I switched it over and then I just stayed on it for a while. And then eventually went back to Gunner. But we haven't been on Slayer in a couple of months now, I think. So it's been a little weird trying to get reacclimated with it, to be honest. Let's see here. What's our food looking like? What's our food looking like, y'all? 132. Got some little do going on there. Some do stone taps. Do wiggity won't steps. What's these over here looking like? 153. Okay. That's a powerful song right there, dude. Is it not? That's a powerful freaking song right there. How many people are in this room? 4, 5? Okay, so I guess we just play the old get in game, I imagine. Because trying to someone's always gonna leave. I imagine trying to get into this. I mean, we could go in this one. Maybe if we go into it, other people will come in here. That's always a possibility, right? That's always a possibility. But people always are in and out of these rooms, so it shouldn't be too difficult to seems like shouldn't be too difficult to get in there. People are always coming in and out, so it's fine. Ooh, I like that wet starts. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. I got me a A peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Yeah. I grabbed me a cup of tea. Ooh-wee. I threw them at the wall and said, I don't need this shit no more. I went and grabbed some beef jerky, and then I stepped on it while it was on the floor. Oh, oh. Anyways. Are they fighting a... Oh, okay. I thought for a second that it was a storm. I guess. Let's go. We in here. We in there, bruv. So we'll sit out here at least until we get 85. So I guess I could create a party, huh? I guess I could create a party. Oh, let me get some of these gunners, dude. Yeah, let me see if I can get all 3 of these gunners. Yo, let me see if I can get all 3 of these gunners, bro. Only inviting gunners, bro. Only inviting gunners. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Only inviting gunners, bro. Give me the PP, bro. Give me the PP. Easy, dude. Easy peasy, bro. That's pro strats right there, dude. Oh, this guy's leveling up gunner too. This big chungus guy. He's level 81. I don't know how many people are down here at this dog. Let's go. Woo! Huzzah! Let's go. That's for bosses. That's defeating bosses right there. All right, we got a big boy over here. I guess we could pop like an XP boost too, huh? I know they don't. Aren't those a thing? I think those are a thing, right? XP boosts. Yeah, we never use them. Oh, we have 25 of these, so I can pop one. We can pop like a try 10 too, if we want to. XP use. We'll pop a try 10. Not gonna pop a try 20. We'll pop a try 10 though. Yeah. Ooh. Come on along with me. So as you can see, the torches are working now, which is nice, right? No, we'll go up here. So we were able to equip our iron armor though, because it's level 81, so that's nice. We were able to equip that. Look at me, look at me getting aggro. And I'm level 81. So strong this Termina is on this thing, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, baby. My placements are really off because I have not played Slayer in so long. We'll get that down, though. We'll pick that up very quickly. Because placement and repositioning is key for everything, dude. It's all about that placement and repositioning. Dude, I love 3 gunners in here, dude. Just infinite PP, dude. It's a beautiful thing. No, I clicked that. Grrr. Oh, baby. Ooh-wee. Okay, we level 82. Let's go. Let's go. Look, we can still play Slayer, dude. We can still play Slayer. Though we're only doing this for this general purpose. Like, we're not gonna go back to Slayer anytime soon, as like a main class. Like, Gunner is my joy. You know what I'm saying? Always has been. Oh, this song hitting, bro. Turn that up a little bit. But we'll see how it is like when I'm level 85. If I just like always have aggro. Even with these Augs not even being that like the best, right? Ah, I messed that one. I messed that one up. My weapon action kick. Where the hell you got? I don't remember the terminology for this last anymore. I don't remember. Sidestep weapon action. There we go. I messed that one up too. Not messing that one up though. Bro. Oh my goodness. It's nice though because I actually did enjoy Saber on Fighter. So with this being a Saber as well, that does enable us to play that class as well whenever we so choose fit to kind of switch things up a bit. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but it did. That song's getting a little intense, bro. Song's getting a little intense. I turned it up, but it was getting a little intense there for a second, bro. Had to turn that back down, bro. For all of our ears explode, bro. And so, like I said, you know, you could, of course, just go about this just by doing yellows. That's how you get 85, you know, like quick. But I like to do things the more natural way. It's kind of like, you know, hey, I see a Odette. You know, I like to do things the more natural way. Kind of like when it comes to like augments and stuff like that. Like, I'm the type of person that even if I can buy augments, if I can farm them, I'm gonna farm them. That's just how I am. Like even if I have like a billion Meseta, if I can farm them, then I'll farm it. Because I enjoy playing the game. Like first and foremost, I enjoy playing the game. If I didn't enjoy playing the game, I wouldn't play the game, right? So I opt to, you know, do stuff that makes me play the game over stuff that doesn't, right? Do do do. For those who don't know, Odette was on David's stream doing Dark Falls, doing Dark Falls with them. Like they wiped and whatnot, but they joined him on stream. For those who don't know. So we like to joke about that. So is that the Odette? I think it was Odette and Astra were both on stream with David for that fight. In David's last stream, his very last stream. Dude, after seeing how nice my other camo is, like using my other camo that I have for Gunner, now like I see this camo and it's like, bro, I need a better camo for. Actually, I have that camo for. Actually, that can be on Gunblade, but it's gonna look dumb. The little the handguns, dude. The silver cutlass, it's gonna look dumb though, cause like he holds it really weird on Slayer. Like it's not really meant for it. Oh, baby. Yo, chill, bro. Where you going? Chill, bro. Where you going, bro? I'm gonna do this and then it's gonna move to watch. You already noticed. Oh, nice. Never mind. Psych, but all those hit the freaking bottom, bro. Unbelievable. They all hit the freaking bottom. Bro. I'm missing Gunner already. This guy moves so much. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Okay. 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 Oh. You already know. We already know what this is. You already know what time this is. Are they? Are they forever though? Though you need to please you. They can stimulate and tease you. Have no fear that they might. The Rock is still alive every time around. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, ever, 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 ever. My things just wore off. Well, we're in the fire, aren't we? This thing should break. I should be able to, yeah, I should be able to, oh shit. Yeah, get that, you see that reposition? That reposition was on point. It's at no time. I had less than a second before that finisher was about to wear out. All about that repositioning, baby. All about that repositioning. We'll use one. Just that way we're not worried about it. The Rock is still alive every time around. Forever, ever, 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 ever. The old soccer bomb like a soccer mom. That would be the same day I give the game back. Okay. Like as I can sell CDs. I'm a businessman. Ooh. See all about that sidestep weapon action right there. That repositioning. Our reposition is not nearly as good as it used to be on Slayer. You're getting that sidestep back there. I had to make sure I get on the, in case anyone's going crazy over there and you're actually killing them, I had to make sure I was on the loot table. Bro, how did I get hit by that? Okay. Let's see here. They're going up. Oh, this guy's up. Should we kill this guy? I mean, shit, we may as well, right? It's not like they're gonna, dude. We may as well kill it. It's not like they're gonna kill that guy before we kill the vet. Let's be honest, dude. Like, they're not gonna kill the ancient before we kill this guy. Let's be honest, dude. I gotta get away. Don't be. What do you say? Don't be. What do you say? Hold up. Said. Don't complain. Just be patient. It can't rain forever. Yo, some of y'all need to hear that, bro. It can't rain forever. How long have they been fighting this guy? I don't know if we skip this guy or not. That was gold. Hell no, we don't skip it, bro. I'm guessing that this guy had been up this whole time, so. So I'm guessing his HP is low. So I'm guessing they started fighting this at the very beginning there, like the same point that we started fighting the other one. That's what I imagine. I sure as hell hope so anyway. Oh, maybe not, because she would have been in the other form right by now, right? I almost want to go like check and then come back. So I don't want to miss the ancient dying, dude. Oh, dude, yeah, see, it just went to this form. That's not good, actually. That's not good. That's very sketchy. I'm actually gonna go check. I'll have time. I'll have time to come back. It's not gonna die that quickly. If it's at halfway, then I'll come back. If it's below half, if it's around a quarter, then I'm staying here. I don't want to miss the ancient. I'm not sure how strong this group is. Where you at, bro? I probably could go back and still get it, but I'm not gonna risk it. It's not worth it. It's not worth missing the freaking ancient. Quite frankly, with like there was like 4 people there or something like that. I don't think that they're actually gonna kill it in time. So I think I actually probably would have missed it. Oh baby. I might be able to even get back over there. Probably kind of just rush. I might be able to. No, I think they just killed it, maybe? I think it maybe just killed it. Yeah, I know Armor Vita. Nobody worried about no Vita. Okay, it's still alive, but dude, it's got like 1 hit left on it. I might be able to tag this. Throw a soccer ball at it. Soccer ball! Or do a running slide. Come on. Nice. Let's go. We're at 80. This is going to put us at 84. I think this kill's going to put us at 84. Okay, nice. Just need 1 more level. This guy should be up, or he's about to pop. Okay, he's up. He's up. Gotta make sure that we're picking up these guys. All about that repositioning, y'all. I get that repositioning. Repositioning and canceling. There are 2 key main factors there. Oh, I got aggro. Hey, matey. It's beginning. We're at level 84. We were getting aggro at level 81, dude. With this Termina. It's beginning. Oh, dude. The time. We're fine. So we got still gonna do dailies as well on Genshin and Honkai. I can always do those off stream though, depending on how late we stream, of course. We could level fighter to 85 too. At least we have this saber. I mean, we could. But first things first, we're gonna do what we said that we were gonna do, which is level this and then do that Arks record. See how that goes. Dude, this dance is the best investment I've ever made in this game, dude, by far. The best, like 7 million, 8 million, however much I spent for it. The best 7 to 8 mil ever spent, by far, dude. That dance, dude, from the uncle anime, the uncle from another world or whatever. The best freaking dance the best use of Meseta I've ever spent, dude. Oh, we got 85. Dude, we're already 85. Dude, that was so quick. That was so quick, dude. Oh, man. It's a classic. So we'll go after the next ancient then. Look at that. Oh, that actually works out too with the concert buff, I guess. No, I mean, oh, we got the Aina. What was the Aina? There's another gold. Oh, we got a nice. Oh, really? Oh, really? Performer 3 Vita. Okay. Nah, I mean. We'll wait until she downs. Because she moves around too much. No. Was. So I wanted to make sure I got that with my finisher on. You know what's annoying about that attack is that the outer blast of it, it's like the hitbox is kind of like invisible to see, because it's not where you think it's at, because the outer part of it, it's like almost like an invisible aura where the hitbox actually, oh my goodness, where the hitbox actually starts. Okay, and see, we said after the next ancient, so. Gee, I almost want to take that off. It goes so high when you have that, the tech enhanced. See that repositioning? It's all about that repositioning, y'all. Nah, me. Nah, me. Nah, me. Nah, me. The Tisa there? Boo. Nobody worry about no Tisa. Nobody worry about that Tisa, bro. Oh, I thought it popped. That was the flame. That was the flame going. I thought that the ancient had popped. Yeah, position that soccer ball so that way it's hitting the enhanced thing. Yeah, it's all about that position. You know, that soccer ball can be very powerful. Yo, rise and shine. That's what he's about to say. Watch. You gotta get up, get out, and get something.
Success.
Okay. What the grammar this? Rise and shine. You gotta get up, get out, and get something. While rest when all the world running. Yo, I got that hit. You live and you learn. Only grizzly. Huh. Rise and sun. Rise and shine. Free your mind, chat. Rise and shine. You gotta get up, get out, and get something. Wild rest when all the world running. All right, so after this ancient, we'll dip. Time. What do we use for the shrimp though? I guess we use fire sub. I mean, the bouncer doesn't make sense. It doesn't have any breakable parts. So I guess we just use fire sub. The old shrimpity shrimp. The old shrimpity shrimp. Shrimpity shrimp. Bro. Bro. Oh, man. Okay, I did. Some of those hits actually hit the wall. The barrier. Ooh. Yo, dude, people just getting just dropping, dude. All right, down goes Frazier. Ooh, that boy got messed up. That boy got messed up. I tell you what. Poor Ams. Ams is getting punished over here, bro. I can't see nothing. Oh, baby. I was trying to sidestep there. Ooh. Oh, okay, we'll kill these guys, I guess. That's nice, dude. We came here, we got a freaking Performer 3 Vita. That's pretty nice. All right, let's go. Okay. Of course, we don't have the best Augs on here, but it's okay. We'll probably still be better on this guy. We'll probably still be better on this guy. Not the nicest of Augs. Some pretty poopy Augs, but hopefully, hopefully the Termina will suffice. We'll see what happens. This our gun run was pretty sloppy. Oh, dude, I love this remix. This is such a good remix. Oh, this isn't the remix. Oh no, this is this isn't. I thought this was something else. I'm thinking of. Actually, no, I want to listen to that though. Hold on, I gotta find that. Because it kind of like has like the same tempo. I think maybe it's cats. Yeah, cats. Yeah, it's a remix of a Cowboy Bebop song. Okay. Oh no, the Augs on this are pretty bad though. So that it may not suffice, dude. It may not suffice. Oh my goodness. Bruh. Literally came in there, just got a straight slap from the jump, dude. Bruh. I'm actually surprised I didn't get hit by that last one. To be quite frankly, I should have gotten hit by it. Not even joking. I should have gotten hit by it. Dude, this is all over the place with this right now. I am all over the place, bro. There's no way. This is. I don't think this is even gonna be better than my sloppy gunner run, dude. Probably should have closed that. So I don't know if I'm gonna get another chance. Dude, those I forgot about some of the all the opening spots that that Slayer kind of has, dude. Those spots in between. See, because you know the thing is that you have to understand that every class, like when you look at like their damage and stuff like that, you also have to understand that every class plays differently. So just because they can reach certain damage doesn't necessarily mean that they can apply that damage consistently. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like for instance, like you know how range classes, gunner classes, stuff like that. You can apply it from distance, from close, from whatever, right? Or with Slayer. You have to cancel certain rotations or stuff like that to move out of ways because there's openings and stuff like that. So that's how things balance out, y'all. That's how things balance out. Dude, that's not hitting me. That one's gonna hit me though. See, because I have to cancel out a lot on those attacks, which definitely has an impact, bro. Which definitely has an impact on the overall. Oh, now the song's gonna be over. Bruh, I almost need to. I don't have it back on my post. It's just a whole bunch of Cats on Mars songs. That's the name of the song. Hold on, dude. Because it's gonna pretty much gonna play like this song over and over again, dude. So I have to change that. Get back to where it was. I may not even bother with this, especially I don't have this weapon actually leveled. Get with any type of decent odds on it too. I mean, my gunner time was fine, just for the sloppiness of it. Dude, like that right there is really getting me. It's throwing me off. And then like when I don't get those counters, when I don't get these, it's bad, Like, bro, like that's supposed to be hitting. That's supposed to be triggering my weapon action, you know what I'm saying? When it doesn't, it's annoying. You feel me? Don't move too much, dude. I see you that time, bro. Bro, where am I at? Where am I at? Dude, I was trying to. The timing on that is just horrible. I did not have the timing on that for nothing. We're just gonna run it through regardless here this time. It's not like I'm using a flugel or anything like that, right? So it's not like it really matters. Outside of my bar, I guess, yeah. You know, if I end up dying with that on, dude, that's so annoying. If I end up dying with the, you know, with my whatever that was called, the overdrive, then of course that's a little annoying. Oh my goodness, dude, I thought that was gonna hit me. See, like that? Like, I need to be hitting that. Which is the, but, you know, like, you have such an opening there as a Slayer. I'm dead. I thought it was going to get me there. Okay, so with this one, I can just, like... I don't know the timing on it. I'm playing cautiously. And cautiously definitely is not going to do, like, bruh. Like, that's getting me every single time. Every single time I think it's getting me, dude. I'm not used to playing Slayer anymore, dude. And I'm definitely not used to fighting this guy. So it's not, so there's two things that are not helping my case as well. That attack, dude. Got PTSD from that shit, bro. Dude, that's rough right there. Like I feel like that shouldn't even be a thing. So it goes that high because I changed it. Usually it doesn't go that high. On the normal version, it doesn't go that high. Bro, I was doing that because I thought I was gonna hit the weak point. Dude, I'll try one more time, but this is not going to go. Like, my time is much worse than my gunner time right now. Like, much worse. Yeah, good to sleep. Thank you for the stream and your second opinion. Hope you have a blessed night. For sure, dude. Appreciate the rate. Appreciate you chilling and hanging out, man. That attack right there. I think we're just gonna leave our gunner time where it's at, dude. It comes so quick, dude. It comes so quick. It can be so hard. It's like if I'm already in that rotation, if I'm in the last part of that rotation, I'm pretty much a F, dude. If I'm in it, I'm pretty much F. Okay, enough of that, dude. It makes a huge difference too because, dude, oh my goodness, I'm done with this. I'm done with this, dude. We're just gonna leave. We're gonna leave with the sloppy gunner run, and because we'll at least still get silver, I think probably. And if I need to go back in there on gunner, and actually do a run, then to secure that I'm still up there, then that's fine. Because that is too annoying. That is too annoying. I'm not about to do all that, especially considering that like my Slayer isn't geared in that manner. Like I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Well, we level Slayer to 85. We level Slayer to 85. Okay, we're going back to Gunner, dude. It was fun while it lasted. Dude. Let's see. Let's put this this guy up. Let's see her. I don't know if that will actually sell. It's a Vita. Most people are looking for the VOs, you know. But we'll put it up. We'll see. I can't remember if we're getting a are we getting any like fix a boost type deals that are happening? Not fix a boost, but like success rate boost, like for enhancing. Because we have some 3s, but like I would like to get this to 4. But if we have a boost coming up, you know, I would prefer to just wait, right? Because we have some 3s that we can use. This Natra. This is our Performer 4 that we're gonna do later on. But we're not gonna do it until we get XGs or until another support scratch comes, pretty much. But we can use this. Then we have all these 2s that we can use as well. So it's like, you know. Hey, Dreamcast. So yeah, so I'm not too sure. But I don't recall if we have another one coming up or not. If we do, then I would prefer to wait for that if we do. But like I said, I don't know if we do. I guess I can look real quick. But I don't think it would be listed on, it probably wouldn't. If we do, it's not going to be listed on the website. It might be hidden in the headline somewhere. Well, somewhere. It'll be at the end of the headline, more likely. But I don't recall. I can check the campaign page, I guess. So I'll check it real quick. I got P2. NGS. Games. So to NGS. Events and campaigns. Or scratch and events and campaigns. Scratch. I don't see it. There's not one on the little calendar chart graph thing, bar graph. So I don't know if we're getting one or not. I don't know if we're getting one or not. I mean, eventually we'll get one, regardless, right?
You've been working
Oh, well, how many? What do these do? Resets. How do I have 2? Wait, I have 2 of these? I thought I had 1 of these. I thought I had 1 of these and then 1 of these. Do I want to use that on the Orgesis? It's a good song. I really shouldn't. I shouldn't. Oh, man. That's rough. That's rough. Sunday morning, Sunday morning. Okay, let me. Oh, we still need to do. We still need to do purple, by the way. So we'll try to do that. We'll try to do that. We'll come back, try to do that. For race dash, that's the easy one. For those who don't know, the quickest dash that you should do is this one right here. Yeah, this one. In West Alio, you get this one done in 30 seconds flat. Oh, my camera froze. Was that? Did that just happen? I think it just happened, right? Let's fix that real quick. Yeah, so I was saying this. Yeah, this one is the quickest one. So if you need to do this one because you get done in like 30 seconds flat. Like it's super quick, super duper quick. Okay, let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Bleep bloop.
Okay. The best NPC campaign. What's going on, Dunzo? If it was loud and saw. Chilling, yo. That's what's up, dude. That's what's up, dude. What you getting into? What you up to right now? I knew you were. Weren't you running something in here? Did I see you? Did I see you say something in here about running something? At some point, I think I did, maybe. Okay, so we do urgent quest and purple. Choose full races first. Hopefully, all's going well with you, dude. How you enjoying? You been running any LTQ or anything today, or what? Let's take this one. Trying LTQ for sure, for sure. Nice. Yeah, dude. LTQ is definitely nice right now for some money as well. You know, you just run that, get some monies as well. You'd be good to go, bruv. For the monies, maybe I think maybe I'll run some more as well. Because the regular iron is in there too, which is good. And how you doing, VW? One. Okay, so we do 3 of these. And so this is the quickest dash. For anyone who ever needs to do dash, use these, do these. And you'll be glad. Because you'll get them done. Like that, quickly.
We're about to hold a live
Ooh, a
concert.
concert. A concert.
And come join us.
A concert. You doing a line test? Yeah. I'm finishing them up. There's an urgent quest coming up. Will be my last one. And then I just need to do a purple. And that's it, I believe. This, a purple, the last urgent quest. And I think that's it. Pretty sure that's it. Bruh. Okay, so usually this takes you 30 seconds, but assuming that you don't drop right there. Assuming that you don't drop right there. It will take you 30 seconds to do this one. It took me 40 seconds there because I dropped.
Success.
That's not supposed to happen. That is not supposed to happen. The game is fun in 4K. Oh yeah, you play it in 4K? Yeah, I do. The game is gorgeous in general. Like when you have, oh, this is a jam right here. The game is gorgeous in general. When you have the settings all the way up, like when I'm not on stream, I'll just let my thing go uncapped. You know, let the FPS just go super high, into the hundreds and whatnot. And it's just a very beautiful, gorgeous game. You know, when you're able to bring out its gorgeousness. You know, it can be played at very low settings, but when it's played at very high settings, it is gorgeous. Whenever I'm streaming, I keep it capped at 60 usually. Sometimes I'll forget and it'll be on like 90 or something like that. But when I'm streaming, I keep it on 60. At least I have so much going on in terms of encoding and stuff like that. I always fall. It's the jam right here. They got a 4K UHD monitor. Nice. I don't have a 4K. I have a 2K though. I have a 2K 144 hertz. $140 gang. Let's go. I have two. Both my monitors are. 144 hertz. 2K. I have 2 monitors. I need a third, to be honest. I just read my Samsung Odyssey G5. So I'm not familiar like with the names. Like in that regard. So like I don't know what the Samsung Odyssey G5 is like off the top of my head. What exactly is that? And end up like before. For your time, I always fall for your time. For your time. I finally did not mess that jump up, dude. They're nice for 2K, 144 Hz to 165 Hz. Okay, got you. Nice, nice. So you got rid of? I mean, what did you sell it to someone or something like that? What you do? Yeah, repurpose that. You know what I'm saying? Or just add it to your current setup. I think you have like 10 monitors instead of however many you have. Can you ever really have too many monitors? Well, I guess you can because there's not enough ports on your GPU. But in that case, then just get another GPU. And then you have more ports. Easy, right? Just get another GPU. You have more ports. Easy. Just get another computer and link them together. Easy. You have unlimited ports, bro. Easy. You still have it? Okay, got you. Yeah, you gotta repurpose it. Oh, we need the rare. Always fall for your time, yeah. For your time. I always fall for your time, yeah. For your time. I just can't explain this shit at all. I just can't explain this shit at all. I just can't explain this shit at all, chat. I just can't explain this shit at all. I have 3 monitors, one 4K 60 hertz, and that another 2K, and now the new 4K. Nice, 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 dude. There we go. Now I'm gonna need you to so I'll probably refuse it. One deep until I die. So now I'm gonna need you to take that monitor, and then I'm gonna need you to like sell it, and then what you get from it, I'm gonna need you to buy a PS5. I'm gonna need you to mail me that PS5, and then I'm gonna need you to buy me the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on top of that. Okay, so let me know whenever that's happening. let me know whenever that's happening. Okay, so that way I can be expecting it. Oh, dude. So I think our food's just about around, isn't it? 17. We'll go ahead and get some more food. Go back to 5. I have from my Xbox Series X to play 4K 120 games. Okay, got you. You have it for your. Oh, that's what you're gonna. That's what you're gonna use it on your Xbox. Is that what you're saying?
What a coincidence.
One deep until I die. Yeah. Okay. Nice, nice, dude. There we go. There we go. That's that good repurposing. That's that good repurposing. That hurt like a heart attack. How fraud is that? When I used to front your quad of sacks. Damn, I miss Fat Pat. 450. Damn, dude. Yo, that's a nice monitor. Would you say the name of it was? I'm not doing a purple right now. I'm in the LTQ. What taxes included? So what'd you say the name of it was? So I can look it up, dude. Yeah, I'm not currently doing a purple right now. This is the LTQ. I'm alright. I ain't dead, bitch. I'm still living. I know it, y'all. Don't see me lose it. Yeah. Don't selling drugs and music. So you'll help I refuse it. I'm alright just as long as I'm still living. Yes, I can. Right now. What I have after I get that bitch. MSI? Oh, say MSI too. Let's see. Well, I look pretty right there, boy. Well, that's a nice monitor right there, dude. That's a nice monitor, dude. Yeah, dude, I want to add a third monitor to my setup. At some point, I will. That's pretty good. I think that my main monitor might have been around there. I don't know what the hell this monitor is. My main monitor was maybe like 300. This main monitor that I'm on. I think this one was maybe 200. I think so. I know this one was more. I think this one was around 300. And this one was 200. I'm pretty sure. Damn, my playlist hitting. Oops, okay, let me close the browser. Wake up. My table not big enough for a new monitor? Yo, dude, I feel that. I feel that 100%, dude. Like, I do like whenever I first started streaming, dude, I was literally on the size of a table that was like pretty much like a coffee table. Like, literally, like think of a coffee table, and that's like what I was streaming on. I could only fit a laptop, and like there's like enough room to the right to probably put like maybe like the size of like a book. When I first started streaming, that was my setup. My laptop was sitting on a box too. Like my laptop was on top of a box. I was in like I was not a lawn chair, but like a foldable chair. I broke like 3 of them because they're not meant to be set on that long. I had back issues and shit. This is when I first started streaming. Sorry from the bottom over here, right? But yeah, dude, you know, on my like 8-year-old laptop, I could only run OBS and a video game. I couldn't even run a browser in the background or anything because it was too much. I had to run every game at the lowest settings. That's how I started streaming. So I definitely understand not having enough room for another monitor, dude. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have enough room for a monitor while you tripping, bro. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have enough room for a monitor when I first started streaming. So I feel you with that. Like I think I could I could fit another monitor on my. I would have to move stuff around here, but honestly, like my desk isn't that big either. So like putting a third monitor actually would be crammed pretty tight. I would probably have to buy another desk. Technically speaking, I actually have 2 desks. Like my setup is actually 2 desks. It's actually my old desk, my small desk, and then a newer desk to make it kind of more room. So they're pushed together. So I would probably actually have to maybe I'll have to move the monitors back, or I would need to maybe see if I can buy a really small desk or something to kind of extend it a little bit. Maybe if I were to add a third monitor. Odyssey is like $250. Okay, nice. The Odyssey. Oh, we can use this here. Bro, I still can't find a good chair for my SC tall. Dude, I would recommend. Well, what type of chairs? Like, are you looking for like gaming chairs or like what do you mean? Definitely like go with you know, like use the nice office chairs. Like I use it, like this chair behind me is a Heiken. Heikens are really nice. Like definitely never buy. Try to avoid buying something that's like gaming chair. Say if it says gaming chair on it, try to avoid those shit. Because you're just paying for the marketing. That's all you're really paying for. They're not even like the most comfortable chairs or anything. So like this chair I have is a Heiken, which is pretty. Yo, dude, my playlist going ham, bro. This is a good song. Look at your messages on Discord. I sent the pic of the game on how it looks. Okay, I'll look at it in a little bit. I'm not gonna look at it right now. This is kind of doing all this other stuff. I'll look at it in a little bit though. Do you have a monitor arm? That thing helps a lot for space. A monitor arm. So like one of the things where like almost like a mount, or like it like swings out and stuff like that. Is that what you're referring to? Almost like a TV mount, but like it can like swing out and stuff like that. Is that what you're saying? So it can basically be airborne. Yeah, that. Yeah. No, I don't have one of those. But yeah, I guess that would help, huh? That would help. That would actually be a great option, to be honest. It's like a sideshow, all the things I go. Great song. Through all the highs and lows, 'cause life is like a slideshow. You can't take away from me, 'cause life is like a slideshow. Limbari chair? I'm a big boy and it's great. Limbari. I've never heard of Limbari. Limbari's the brand name? Never heard of Limbari. Are they pretty comfortable chairs though? Like what would you compare them to? Would you compare them more so to like a gaming chair, or more so to like a hiking chair, like one of the chairs I'm in? Like what would you compare them more to? So like the one I'm on is the chair I'm in is a mesh. It's a mesh chair as well. Mesh gang. So that makes, that adds to the comfortability of it, right? I want something comfortable. I have an office chair at the moment, liking it, but like my shoulders is where the headrest is. Okay, got you. Yeah. So yeah, I would definitely look into, like, my personal recommendation would be Hikings, because it's what I use. But of course, like other people like Dunzo, like Dunzo says the Lombardi, you might look into those as well. I've never heard of those, but it's good to get recommendations from other places. I'm sure that they're probably pretty good, and Dunzo can probably tell a bit more about it. So. Life is like a slideshow. Game chair has a massager with it. A massager? Well, like an automated massager, or like what do you mean by a massager? Like there's you press a button and it like rolls or something like that. A dream. Oh, life is like a slideshow. Is he downed? Second, no, he's not. I wasn't sure if he was downed or not, so I used it. I was like, does that count as a down? Yeah, what do you mean by a massager though? Bro, what? Was it anywhere and it plugs it in with a USB cord? Interesting. So it comes to the massager is separate. That's what you're saying? Like the massager's not like part of the chair. Like they include a massager. Okay, got you. I got you. So they include a massager with your purchase. That's pretty cool. At this point, you might just go with the lazy boy. I mean, if that works, it's like important thing is get what works for you. You know what I'm saying? Get what works for you. Because I think a lot of times people try to, I think a lot of times people will try to just like get whatever, like the popular thing is or whatever, right? But the thing about seats are very particular to the individual, right? So just because the seat works for someone else doesn't mean it's going to work for you. So you have to kind of look into that and how things are. You always have to look at that stuff, right?
Come back sometime.
Those are the 15-foot USB cord. Chairs are like shoes. Exactly, dude. Exactly. That's a great way of saying it. Chairs are like shoes. That's a great way of saying it. That's a good comparison. It's a good analogy. Chairs are like shoes, dude.
Want your fortune too?
That's why it's always better if you can to get a chair, or at least to not. Well, I mean, you don't have to get the chair in person, like physically, but if you're able to, of course, not everyone's able to, but if you're able to, it's always nice to go to a store that has the chairs and stuff like that, or chairs that are like that, and kind of test them out and see how they feel for you, right? And then you can order the chair that you do want, it's from the same brand or whatever, same type, it might be different, but the same type. So that way you have an idea of what you're really going to get. Of course, I do understand that, not everyone has that option of a place that has them physical, so you might just have to order them just straight online, right? So I do understand that, but it definitely benefits. It definitely does benefit. Plastic, all metal. Yeah, exactly. Like, when I first started streaming, like the chairs I was sitting, like, just think of just like your standard, like folding chairs that you put at like events. They're your standard folding chairs, but they're like the metal ones with like the very thin seat cushion. And even the back is like metal. That's what I was sitting on. So like, imagine doing a 10-hour stream sitting on one of those chairs, dude. That was my stream for the first 6 months of me streaming. I'm not sure my back has ever recovered from that. like, bro, the back issues that came from that are serious, bro. Like, it was like, bro. And I had to play like this. Like, my arms were outstretched like this. Like, literally. So I'm streaming like this. This is me for 10 hours on my old setup when I first started streaming. But I had to do that because my laptop, the fan on my laptop was so loud. And the headset, the microphone I was using, it was a headset, it was a microphone. And it would pick up the loud fan. So I had to have the laptop as far away from me as possible, so that way it wouldn't be as fan noises in the microphone. So as such, I had to constantly, I was like this the whole stream with my arms outstretched like this. The whole stream. Keyboard, mouse, like this. The whole stream. This is for 6 months, dude. This is for 6 months I was doing this shit. When I first started streaming, dude, yeah. Like, it was rough, dude. It was rough. It was rough. So, thankfully, we were able to upgrade. So, I don't have to do that anymore. But that was just some times right there. I wish I had a picture. Like, whenever you see the clips, like sometimes on my BRB screen, you'll see the clips that are obviously really old and they're smaller. That's from my old setup. But you can tell which ones they are. But unfortunately, I don't think I ever took a picture of my actual setup before I built this new setup, which I really regret because I wish I had taken a picture before I built a new one. So that way it's just like, this was the setup. Like, I still have the table though. So I can reference that because I still have the table. I still have the desk. So that's it's right here. It's, you know, it's right here. So behind this one. So you know, but but it's pretty funny, you know. Yeah, like the old days. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. But yeah, those foldable chairs were no joke, man. No joke, man. Like I went through like 3 of them in that 6 months because they're not built for sitting on every day for 8-10 hours or whatever. They're built for functions where they get used very shortly. People are getting up and out of them. You know what I'm saying? They're not built for that longevity like that. So every now and the legs would break, like not the legs, but like the middle part would break off that holds them together, that allows it to fold. It would break, so and then the whole thing would kind of just like start to collapse. So like I'm not like a super big dude, so like it's not like I was like super heavy or anything, you know. It was just from the constant sitting on them and whatnot. So there's constant weight being put on them. So
Want your fortune told?
let's see here. Well, we should try to do this purple instead. Who do you believe in? I can also. I could try. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Am I gonna be farming LTQ? I don't know if I should say. I don't know if farming. I think I might run it. Maybe like 2 or 3 more times. But I'm not gonna farm it. Shit, you know what I should do right now? Hold on. While we're waiting for this shit, let's do our dailies. I'm gonna force Chica to come. Okay, because otherwise, because daily resets at in 40 minutes, and the urgent quest coming up, that's gonna be real easy for me to, it's gonna be real easy for me to goof that up and then not end up getting the dailies done. So this is like really the only window I have right now. This is the only window I have right now. You want I can come for a purple? Yeah, that might work. But we might do it after the urgent quest instead. That's the only window I got, bruv. It's the only window I got. Twisting my body for yo. You're talking about that 3-6, bruh. Let's see here. How long does this purple take?
Thank you for joining.
What's the timer on the purple?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
It's 20 mins? 20? Okay, got you. Yeah, it might take us. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I'm not gonna. Let's not do that. I'll have to be after let's.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the one.
Yeah, I can't risk not getting my dailies because I've done that on multiple occasions in the last week. On multiple occasions, I've done that, and that's not good. Especially considering it does not take long to do the dailies. I just like I lose track of time and then and then you know. Let's go. Vaughn, who were you in game again, by the way? Okay, let's do this real quick. Max. Let's see if I can just convert this. Let's turn this down a little bit so it's not blowing things up for y'all. Put that on 30 real quick. Can I make one? I cannot. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that though. Worry about these dailies, that's what we're worried about. We'll hop on Star Rail as well and do those dailies real quick.
Thank you for joining.
So like I said, this is my only window that I have to do this, so I need to do it. So Chica, if you want, so probably what will happen is I'll do probably what will happen is I'll do the urgent quest, and then well, I guess it also depends on which urgent. Well, no, I'll do the urgent quest. It's not ROA or is that money, right? Well, yeah. What likely happens? I'll probably do the.
Mind the side
Excuse me. I'll do the urgent quest, and then I'll probably do a couple of the LTQs, maybe like 2 or 3. It's probably what I'll likely do, and I'll probably call it after that.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed a high energy reading in the Retem region and are currently assessing the situation.
It's MRD.
Please prepare for deployment.
Oh. I don't know if anyone's even gonna get on for that. I've been having to pub that lately. We might be better off just like grouping up, and I feel like there's no one gonna queue for that, honestly. I'll queue into the queue. I don't know if you're going to too. Then, I mean, we can both queue in, I guess, and then if it's looking like no one's gonna join, then we can always party up and pub it. We need a Nemo here. We're a good thing we have a Nemo.
Absorption test.
Oops. Okay, over here. Oh, dude, my play's pulling out some some classic bangers, bruv. Just for you, just for you. Whatever, anything. Just came back to this game after like 6 months break, and I don't know what to run. Gotcha. Well, I guess my question there would be, do you have proper gear? I don't remember who you are in the game. VW. You know, are you on ship 1? Because obviously if you're not on ship 1, then it would be difficult for you to join us. Let's see here. You're on 2? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I figured that you weren't on ship 1, because usually like I know who's on ship 1. Like if you've been in stream before, usually we've had that conversation. And so it's easy for me to remember because usually we've seen each other, but we end up seeing each other more. So usually if I don't remember like what ship you're on, it probably means that you probably weren't on ship 1. So that's usually how that one works. Yo, dude, it's fine though. It's fine though. You're on. You can be with us in spirit, dude. You'll be our spiritual guidance. Okay, our spiritual guidance from ship 2. So you'll be with us in spirit, dude. I used to be on 1, but pubs were dead back then. Got you. I think I recall you saying that. But I think that was also back when just pubs in general were pretty bad all around, because the gearing disparity was still pretty large in comparison to what it is now. Pubs aren't bad now, to be honest, because the gearing disparity isn't nearly as bad anymore.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Yeah. Okay, let's get this one all around the world. And so we'll probably do some more Genshin. We might do some more Genshin tomorrow, because of course we got, thank you for the follow, Lawless Monday. So of course we have Shinyun that we need to be building. Oh, so I'm meant to go here. So there's Shinyun that we need to be building. Over here. So we still need to build her and work on it. I need to do some artifact management because it is getting really bad. It's gotten really bad, so that needs to happen as well. So thank you for the follow once again. Law is my name. Law makes you think of wasn't that makes you think of what's that, Tekken, right? Law. Let's go. So we'll do these real quick, and then we'll knock out the sorrow ones real quick as well, while we're waiting for this urgent quest. Fortunately, I was about to say something. I remember what I was about to say. Also, so fortunately something, but I don't remember what I was about to say. I don't remember at all. You know, the crazy thing about mining rig also is that for some reason for me, I don't know if it's, I don't know, maybe it's because I usually communicate with them, or if I just get super lucky. I don't know what it is, but the mining rigs have been so good for me in terms of pubs, shit. I do like in Redum. Like in Redum, dude, like I'm not even joking. Like the alliance that I'm in, usually, you know, it's a lot of great players and whatnot. But for some reason, the alliance just could not get Redum mining rig. Like they could not get it for some reason. I don't know what the issue was. I don't. But literally every pub I went in was S rank, except for 2 of them, which were A rank, and then one was like a B rank, I think maybe. And this is how like 20 or 30 urgent quests I did in the first in that first like week or two. Like I never failed once in a pub, which is crazy. I don't know. It's really weird. But pubs have evolved. Pubs have definitely evolved. There's a lot of great players now that are in pubs, dude. Pubs have evolved, dude.
Taking a turn for the better.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
I think the pubs have become very receptive of communication. I think that's one of the big things. So you know, like if you mentioned, you know, things like, hey, make sure you're collecting, or you know, just remind them, you know, that to use the hills or stuff like that. They're very receptive of that. Now, you're not their dad, you're not their boss, so don't bark orders at them, because you shouldn't do that in the first place. But like, you know, remind them of stuff, and they can be very receptive. You know, I think that helps out a lot. You should get your alt from ship 4 to 1. Dude, what the hell are you doing on ship 4 in the first place, dude?
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for completing.
Like, I'm sure you're not playing that alt anyway, because it's ship 4. Ain't nothing going on ship 4, dude. I'm surprised people are still on ship 4. Okay, we got that daily done. Got these dailies done. I think there is 30 in the event. We already got this. Okay, we'll get that tomorrow. Excuse me. I would like to clear some of this. Nah, because we don't have time. I'm not gonna worry about that. I can do it afterwards. I was gonna say I clear this resin a little bit, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Just do this Genshin real quick. I mean this Honkai real quick because we only got 7 minutes to the urgent quest. What's on ship 4? It was so dead back then. Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine it was just as dead back then as it is now. Ship 4 is historically dead. So from what I'm aware, anyway. Where you at? Oh, damn it, bruh! I hate that about like. No, that was Starro. Oh, both of them. That's why both of them started up. I was like, what the hell? Where's Honkai? Why is it not showing up? Why are you not showing up, buddy? Let's see here. There you are. Okay. Bro. Bro. Bruh. You have an in rest skills? An in rest skills on your 4 alt? An in rest skills, like a reset skill? Like the reset skill tree? The reset skill tree one? Dude, I think I have a lot of those actually. I'll tell you what, dude. Them changing it so that that's not the tree, it's just like an open. And you can freely move things around is the freaking one of the best things that they've done, bro. That was huge. Defeat total 20 enemies. Where are we at here? This is for the artifacts, I think. Notice this. What were we here for? Level up material? We'll just run this. It's fine. For the sake of getting this dailies done. Sure, we'll run this group.
Eternal.
Protect all beauty.
And so we did get Black Swan, so there Starro got a whole update. A whole big old update. So I definitely want to spend time on that at some point.
All will be swept away by the
I actually have been kind of enjoying playing Starro, which is weird because there was a point where I was like, dude, we're never gonna stream Starro. I was exclusively playing it off stream. And then one day we played it on stream. And somehow I lost track of time. I think like 8 hours went by or some shit. And then I realized, you know what? I'm actually enjoying this. Then we did it, and then we played it again one time. Just to, kind of see what was going to happen. And then I think like 6 hours went by. I didn't realize it. So we've kind of reached a consensus that I think I enjoy the game. So yeah. So we'll probably we'll probably end up playing this on stream again. Soon 120, obtain victory, support combat. Okay, that's the easy one. Let's run this again. Do I want to run this again? No, I don't. Because there's a new one. I don't want to run that again. I'll do a 10. How about that? And I'll just do support character. Strangers, sure. Or we'll do Kafka.
The hunt back.
My guiding light. I will protect all beauty.
Not that it mattered because Cafe wasn't gonna be able to do anything. All right, cool. So that supplies the dailies. And let's get our free stuff. If I haven't already. Have I got? Maybe I already got it. Where's that? There we go. Okay, got our free stuff there. And then we're good. Got all these new events that's in the game, so that's really nice. If you're about to come back to Star Rail,
I shall uphold
you haven't been on in a while, make sure you use this code right here. Make sure you use that whenever you get on. And we both get free stuff. We both get free Stellar Jades. If you haven't been on in a while and you're coming back, pop that in. Go to your redemption. Go up here. You use this right here. You go to redemption code and put that in there. All right, cool. Cool, good talk. Good talk, y'all. Okay. All right. That allows me. Now we're done with dailies there. So we are good. No worries now. Don't worry, be happy. Okay, graphics. Let back on 60, okay. Do we need a Mac here? We do need a Mac here. Oh, we're in Redham. We're in Retam. Retam. Retamidus. Retamidus Tumumudus. Anywhere I go.
We are preparing for a defensive operation against a large number of dolls appearing in the Caveris region.
A large amount of bands are in the Caveris region. I'm sure no one's gonna queue into this shit. I'd be very surprised. I'd be very surprised if this even reaches 5. This is for sure going to be a pub, dude. For sure. Chica, is that you in the queue? I'll reach 4. I'm surprised.
Attention all Arks defenders. We are beginning a defensive operation against a large number of dolls appearing in the Caveris region. We request the participation of all Arks defenders.
Well, let's see what happens here. Ooh. Let's see here. She come to ship 2? Nah. I like ship 1. There's a lot of good people on ship 1. There's a lot of not good people on ship 1 too. But I mean, you're gonna get that on every ship. I wouldn't mind having an alt. Like I've considered that, having alts on these other ships, but realistically speaking, I don't know where I would find the time to really invest into the alts, you know. Because, you know, at least I stream, I play these other games, and I have to, you know, do editing and stuff like that for YouTube content, and, you know, just daily life stuff. You know, there's only so many hours in a day, right? So it's a little difficult to realistically imagine making an alt on the other ship or ships, and actually being able to invest in them heavily. But I would like that. There's a lot of great people on ship too, and there's a lot of people, you know, that like creators that I know that are on ship too, you know, that I'm cool with and stuff like that. So I don't know how they're doing that too. I want to know who this guy is. This Magnolia. Who's Magnolia? We're in a. Oh, are you talking to me, Magnolia? I'm not sure Magnolia's talking to me. I'm not sure Magnolia's talking to. I understand. This is why I feel that even if I went to another ship, I won't have enough time to gear. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Because it can be very time consuming to gear. So it's like, you know, it can be very time consuming to gear. And, you know, because especially at the mercy of RNG, and then, you know, it's not across ships where, like, you know, like you can only do one urgent quest, right? Like per all your ships, right? So like, because it's like that, which makes sense because people would abuse that, 100%. But because it is like that, you know, it's like, yeah. We got this easy peasy, dude. Easy peasy. Oh, Ash is still on? Baron? Is that Manon? Didn't Manon say that they were? I'm confused. Confused right now. Change to that. Change to that. Oh man, dude. Yo, my place is on fire tonight, bro. On fire, bruv. Someone left already. Who else is in here? I don't know. No matter what. I think we should appear in the same spot, I believe. Oh. Sorry, y'all. So, do you have him blocked? Because if you have him blocked, then yeah, we can't be in the same party. It won't allow us anyway. Can y'all coexist for right now? You have him blocked? Oh. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Yeah, well, yeah, we're gonna pub chica. Magnolia. Oh, what's going on, Magnolia? Magnolia, are you in my chat? Talking last song is lit? Yeah, dude, song is very lit. I don't know who Magnolia is. Are you in my chat? You're saying hello, but okay. I'm not sure who they are, so I'm not too sure. I think we'll still end up in the same pub anyway. Party's not full, no. But we're in the queue already. It's probably about to go in. I don't know who they are. So, so that's why I'm a little confused here. And they're not speaking in chat, so I don't know how to approach this. Like, just trying to figure out. Oh, you're in the Alliance too? Wait, hold on. I was like, what is going on here, dude? You can. Just, here. I'm not sure if they're BP. What's the BP for this? I think because she was in Argenti and then she had. So I think that maybe it's possible. Yeah, see, we end up in the same Urge questionnaire. 395. No, that's fine though. She can invite some people. Invite Magnolia and stuff. Oh, they make. Oh, never mind. We took too long, so I could think that. So no, there's two groups of two. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Now there's two groups of two. Or I guess it might be a group of 4. Either way, it's fine. Bum bum bum. Boo. Gotta get that RDR. Boo. Mm-hmm. Okay. Running and running. Text messages. Just breaking these, and then I'm gonna go back because these guys are going to come. Okay. These guys are actually going over here. These guys, however, are not. What the frick, bro? Get that tower! Like, I couldn't get it. You know what I'm saying? It was all the way over there. It was on the other side. It was over across orange. I'm surprised that they aimed at green. It was all the way on the other side of orange, bruv. Dude, what the hell's going on? Dude, my playlist is on fire tonight, bro. My playlist is on fire tonight. You got purple? For sure, for sure. Okay, this one is where the orc pops. I'm not going to go up there for it. I'm going to wait for it to come down. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. I do need someone else here, though, to handle those guys. Because he's going to come. Dude, please freaking... I'm over here just doing everything, bro. Can't get no assistance, bro. Like, oh my goodness. Like, bro. Doing everything. Like, dude. Like, I got... What is going on here, dude? What is going on here? I can't even focus on this. Like, there does not need to be this many people on this boss, bro. There does not need to be this many people on the boss. People, y'all have to understand. If you're doing mining rate defense, y'all, like, one thing y'all have to understand, if you're doing mining rate defense, you do not need all 8 players on a boss that can easily be maintained or defeated by 1 or 2 people. As like, just like, you do not. You do not need that many people. Like, the whole lobby was over there. It is unnecessary, dude. It is unnecessary. Oh, there's 3 people there. I should be able to trust this with us, but I don't. So I'm going to help. Because Lily was who was playing here before, and that didn't go over too well. I don't think the DPS is high now. Because ideally speaking, you should be, you know, collecting. So that way, you know, instead of like rushing to like the last mob or like to the boss or whatever, instead you want just 1 person or 2 people to be on it. Because the longer that they're on it, the more times it gives everyone else to collect. You know what I'm saying? So you want to let these rounds prolong out a little bit. Dude, what is going on with my play? Dude, my playlist is on fire, bro. Flawless victory in right now, bro. A flawless victory. Watch my game jumping like that. And now then where'd Lily go? I'm the only person here. Green. Okay, looks like they're handling the towers. That's good. I waited all my life to play. Nope. Y'all stop here. Y'all stop here. They got that. Excuse me. I waited all my life to, but still can't find a way. Ooh-wee. I trust they got that. Oh, they ain't got that. Okay, y'all scare me a little bit. They got it. Let's go. I waited all my life to, I still can't find a way. What's happening here? Why is it doing that? Okay, got Boss Boy now. I assume that they're going to be on top of that. Because everyone likes to kind of, looks like by this lobby is, I'm guessing they're going to over-rotate to that boss. So I'm going to stay over here. Oh, we fine, bro. Oh, boy. Stop shooting missiles at my tower. What happened here? Bruh. Okay, let me use this to give them a boost. I'm not going to help with this fight. I'm just going to collect. But they got... Bro, why are you using barrier shields when there's no mobs? As you do what they whisper about. They couldn't watch green? Yeah. Okay. I think everyone probably forgot that there's a wave that comes here. Please use a barrier there, Pacey. Why are you standing? It's unbelievable. That's the first. That's the first time I've ever B ranked that. I've every pub I've ever done. That's the first time I've ever B ranked that. I've only S and A ranked that in every pub I've ever done. The very first time. That's Sag. That's Sag. Okay. Let's see now.
Eradication of dolls in accordance with Defense Directive confirmed. Thank you for your contribution to the mission.
What was it doing that? Okay, I need to do these. Come on. Oops. Chica, toss me elite. Here, I'm just gonna, bro. You're moving too slow, bro. You're moving too slow, Chica. Moving too slow. You're moving too slow. So I just I invited you. So I can make this party. What the fuck's Jam at? I just saw them talk. Fuck. Wait, who are you? Is this you? Is this Jam? This is Jam, isn't it? Wait, this... Is that Phil? What doing, Arks? Sorry. Oh, what the fuck? What's his character do? What is his character, bro? Yeah, dude. I'm fucking with my playlist right now, dude. Yeah, I remember this. Reminisce. Yeah, I remember this. Some days I sit and reminisce. Do you? Oh, how do you? Oh, we broke all the rules. Y'all, oh, it's this one with that with your girl Rhapsody. The Rhapsody is fire, bro. I fuck her Rhapsody. She's a good rapper. Not that bullshit like Cardi B. She's an actual rapper, bro. Hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Lyricist. Oh, baby. I don't know what their name is. Go ahead, Rhapsody. Hit that. Okay. Get it, girl. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll play this last. Is that act up? Love takes practice. Yeah. Rest in peace, Nip. Yo, Joel, what's going on? What is going on? Welcome, Raiders. What's going on, Joel? How are you doing? It's been a long time. Hopefully, you're doing great. Hopefully, you're doing well. Hopefully, you're doing swell. Welcome in all those. Welcome all those. I'm Spike or Spikesy. I'm an NGS official creator. We're playing PSO2 NGS. We are just over here enjoying ourselves. We're vibing a little bit. Probably not going to be running too much longer, maybe 30 minutes, 30, 40 minutes, something like that. But get cozy in. Hopefully you had a good stream over at Joel's stream. What were y'all up to over there? Were y'all chilling? Were y'all vibing? Did y'all get any like big lions and try to pet them on the head and then they like ate your toes off or something like that? You know, like what type of interesting stuff y'all doing over there, bro? You know what I'm saying? What type of interesting stuff y'all doing over there, bro? That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Damn. That's deep. That's deep. All right. Well, shit. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, hopefully everything turned out okay. Sounds dangerous. Sounds dangerous over there. Hopefully everything turned out okay. But yeah, hopefully your stream was good. Thank you for the raid. How have you been? You've been good? Hopefully. Hope you've been good. And feel free to, Raiders, feel free to chill. Feel free to chillax. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to whatever you need to do. So we're all about vibes in here. So. What were you playing today, Joel? Alright, we need to turn this back up. Hold on. I forgot to turn this down. It's your birthday? Yo, let's go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jewel. Happy birthday to you. And many more on Channel 4 and Scooby-Doo on Channel 2. Happy birthday, dude. Let's go. Hopefully your birthday has been pretty good. Been pretty well. In CS2 and Phasmo, let's go, dude. Hopefully your games in CS2 went well. And hopefully your Phasmo games were fun and exciting. Hopefully you successfully identified every single ghost without fail. Every single one. I can't call them ghosts, right, because they're different ones. Every single one without fail. And hopefully you didn't get any mimics. I don't play too much Phasmo, but one of my good buddies, Ashton, does. He streams as well. He's like a Phasmo god, so I do like to watch his Phasmo games. So, ouch. But yo, happy birthday! I feel. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, not like, I feel like special or not special. It's not special. It's not the word I'm looking for. But like that you chose me to raid on your birthday. You know what I'm saying? I feel like. I'm trying to find the word and it's just not coming to me. I'm super gonna like have a great stream. Pretty confused the whole time. Oh, hey, yeah, it's perfectly fine. Pretty confused the whole time. That's it there. That's what makes it fun though. That's what makes it fun. Yeah, appreciate the raid. Feel free to alert. You know it's your birthday. Do whatever. I appreciate the raid nonetheless. Of course. Either way. And of course, you have no idea what's going on in this game anyway. So completely understandable. Nonetheless, though, happy birthday, whatever happens. You know, if you go to sleep or whatever, happy birthday. I hope that you have an amazing birthday. I hope it's been absolutely everything that it should be. I didn't give you a shout out. Forgot. Because you caught me right when we went in here. Let's give her a shout out real quick. There we go. Shout out to Joel. Appreciate the raid. Alright, let's focus on this purple. What's the song, bro? Oh, dude, I see the song too. Okay, let's try and pay attention that way to make sure we actually clear this. Because it's very possible that we don't. I love this song. It's a little quiet though, so I turned it up. I'll fall asleep. Just a month to you. Gotta listen to. Hey lady, I've been going crazy. My mind. Change to our wick series because the weak spot is open. Of when you were with me. Love that piano, dude. I question if I should have used my flugel there to make sure everyone's getting boosted. So I think everyone's using the Ray. Just because we just wanted you. Hey lady, I've been going crazy. So I can't get you off of my mind. No matter how hard I try. Hey lady. Don't want to leave you behind. When you were with me. Ouch. My mind. Ah. I was trying to get my charge there. Oh, yeah, no, turn that down. Melody! I almost want to use my. I think I'm the only one using it. I think I'm the only one who even has a flugel in there. So I do kind of feel a little obligated to use this. But I think I should. I think I'm going to. It's just gonna. It'll help out too greatly for the better of the run. It's better to get everyone buffed up. You know what I'm saying? It'll do more. It'll produce more damage in the long run. You know. Plus, this guy isn't showing any weak spots right now anyway. It's not like my wicks matters. I've been pretty much just waiting for him to go down. Which he ain't gonna do. There it goes. But he doesn't even have. Oh, he doesn't even have a weak spot, does he? Oh, okay. So it doesn't even matter. This guy literally doesn't even have a weak spot. Like, bro. Ooh, Melody getting straight slapped. Calcundo will do that, dude. Calcundo is a is definitely one of the more annoying bosses. By far, one of the more annoying bosses. I think now we have Dustyl, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Which means I can go ham up here. Dang straight, yeah, dude. The Calcundo's very annoying. He's one of the more annoying bosses for sure, dude. I'm gonna keep on using this. I'm gonna opt to use this Flugel Guard burst instead, because I think I'm the only one using a Flugel. And then we cap our lives using this Wix. It's also good here to do that on that, because that's going to allow. So I know we have a bouncer in there, so that's also why I wanted to break that. Because I know we have a bouncer in here. I can't remember who it was. Realistically speaking, maybe I should go down to the foot though. If they're all on the foot, maybe I should go into the foot. Okay, they're back up there. There we go. Yeah, give me that goodies. Give me them goodies. Now I can bring the big guns out. I can bring the Reyaar out. So you done messed up now. You opened up your weak point, bruv. You done messed up now, son. You get the full weight of the onslaught now. Doing a good job of covering this. Bruh, there ain't no way I got hit by that. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable, bro. Bro, I may as well just. This guy's doing a very good job of covering up his weak spot, dude. Trying to position myself as best as I can. Woo. I don't know if we have enough time for this. We'll find out. Plus side is that this guy has a bit more weak spots once we get past. Once you get into his actual stuff. Bro, ain't no way. I should have been invincible there. That should have been no damage. Oh, Melo's getting wrecked. I don't think we're gonna clear this. I can only carry so hard, right? But either way, it still counts. Still counts as a, you know, so we're just doing it for the Lion's test. It's taking us a very long time to even get out of this first part. Just kind of, let's know where the DPS is at. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Now here I can switch to this. Should I use my... Damn. I need to use the Flugel. I need to make sure everyone gets boosted. Bruh, I think you died. You don't get a Flugel boost if you're dead. Yeah, we're not going to get this. All good. We were just trying to get the clear. We were just trying to get nothing clear, but we were just trying to get the task done. So it doesn't take defeating all of them. So no problemo. I would say die here, but we're not gonna. So it doesn't matter. So a lot of times, if you want, you can die here. If everyone dies, when he does the little bomb blast, then he does this right here. But I'm not gonna say to. Excuse me, by the way. I died anyway. But if everyone dies there, it will stop him from doing all this other stuff. He'll just go straight into where you can hit him. Otherwise, he does all this, and you end up wasting like 30 seconds, so and so and so. Right? But it wasn't going to matter here this time. That's why I didn't say it. Because we weren't going to clear it regardless. Even if we did that, we still wouldn't have cleared it. I could tell that. I knew that by... I knew that by the 10-minute mark or so, where we were at. That was unlikely that we were going to clear it. Fully clear it. Alright. So I mean, I guess it's still, technically speaking, it's still clearing, right? Bing, bing, bing. Boo doo doo. All right. All righty. We got another one of these? Dude, we just got one of those, bro. I don't think it's sold either. Got up this morning.
What is it you need?
Calcunda. Calcunda OP, dude. So I'm pretty sure I saw one up. Let's see. Check personal. Withdraw. Yeah, I see. Like,
Come again.
and that one's, I put that one up a long time ago. So this is probably like 300k. I'm sure it's been undercut like probably 4 times already. Watch. But more than that, see? Like no one's buying it. No one wants this shit. On my face.
Come again.
All my dreams. I guarantee I'll end up just converting those to cash at some point. More than likely.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, change this back to Slayer sub. It feels so good to be alive. Press rare enemies. Are there any rare enemies in the LTQ? I'm not. Well, maybe I don't worry about it. Put daily tasks. We still haven't figured out if we wanted to do something with this Ina, however. Because we have a 3. Do we gamba it? That's the question. What's a new day? Well, that would be what? I think it's a flat rate of 30, right? By enhancing, so we have a flat rate of 10. So we would have a So we would have, because I think it's a flat rate, right? I don't want to do this. Where is it? Does it tell me? Oh, 30. Yeah, so it'd be a 30. Wow.
Come back anytime you want to get stronger.
Man. I don't know if we want to gamba. We also have a, hold on, do we have a, Performer 2, which will easily get to 3. Because we have all these 2s. And all these 1s too. Whatever, we'll gamble it. We'll gamble it. Represent. I like to go to her because she has the best. She has the best lines, dude. Come again. Welcome. Oops. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh no.
Unfortunate.
Sorry about that.
That's the gamble, though. That's the gamble, bro. What we can do, Guess we can go ahead and enhance this. Well, actually,
Come
I should do
again.
this. I don't know if I do that though, dude. Because if we get a boost, if we're having a boost that comes up, I'm going to heavily regret doing that. Let me see how many I have of these preserver items. I have 11 of these protections. We'll burn one, but we're only going to use it 10%. We're only going to use it.
Oh, no.
Okay, yeah. So I don't want to do
Sorry
that.
about that.
Especially if we're going to have like a boost or something like that. Okay. And then pretty much like what I need to do here. So like the big thing I need to do is the dual quest stuff, which we're not going to do. But the reason why I need to do that is because all these freaking augments I have, you know, I can make all these augments I need, like the actual virgins, but I just don't have the Fusius to do so. Like, look at all the mats I have. Like the mats I have is ridiculous. I just don't have the Fusius to make them. So okay, obviously I need souls there. Like Gigas Master. Look at that. Look how many freaking Gigas Mites I have. I can make so many of these. But I just don't have the Fusius. So, you know, I'm using these LC versions simply because I haven't got to that, you know. Simply because I haven't done the dual quest, you know. I haven't put the time in to get those Fusius, which is the annoying part, you know. So eventually we're gonna have to do that. Eventually.
Come
We
again.
do have the Central next week when the combat sector starts. So let me look at the February update info. Okay, 2/7/14. So we get the limited urgent quests. Okay, so next week we get MDFA urgent quests. And some tickets. The combat sectors comes with the same when the Crimson comes. Okay. That makes sense, obviously. Dum-dum. That makes sense. Okay. So Crimson Realm comes on the 21st, which falls on premium PSO2, which is pretty huge. That's going to be grind central. So. But I don't know if we get any boost or anything like that. So I'm not too sure. Well, whatever. Okay, we're going to call it there then, y'all. We're going to call it there. Chica, I know I said I was going to, whatchamacallit. No, I said I was going to do LTQ, but it is late, and let's not going to worry about it. But at any rate, appreciate everyone chilling, appreciate everyone hanging out. Appreciate the support, appreciate the follows, the rates, all the above. Dude, my camera froze again? How long did that happen? Hold on. Good law. When did that happen? When did that how long has it been like that? I'm guessing it happened during the I'm guessing it happened during the whatchamacallit, the purple. But yeah, appreciate y'all, appreciate all the follows, appreciate all the raids and everything like that, the support, the lurkers, chatters, all the above. Appreciate y'all. Be sure to check out the YouTube, check out the video that's pinned up in the comment, and there will always be more videos coming there. So make sure you subscribe to the channel, turn on whatever notifications or whatever. And I appreciate the support as always. As always, if there's something that you care about, let them know. We're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something that you enjoy doing, whether that's eating a burger that does not have pineapples on it, because pineapples do not belong on burgers. Or whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing very much. So please keep continuing to come back. And I will see, or pizza. Yeah, or pizza. They don't belong on pizza either. Pineapples are great, but by themselves. Just, or, you know, in some sort of like fruit cocktail or, you know, stuff like that, you know, but they do not belong on pizza. They do not belong on burgers. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Anyways, you have a good day, night, wherever you're at. Much love. I will see y'all tomorrow. And we'll see what we get into. We'll see what we get into tomorrow. But I will see y'all then. Holla, 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 holla. Holla, 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 holla.